Okay. Go. Oh, it's literally here. Okay. I like that. That kind of threw me off. I'm going to do Blood Surge first. We're going 1 to 100 basic elixirs, and I want the attack speed one. Let's get 4 of those. Okay, here we go. Don't forget the renown. Renown is given to you automatically. What you're claiming is just some random, like, so we're going to do a 1 to 100 speed run here. And we're doing it in hardcore. The cinders thing is blocking it. We're going hardcore. And we are going to take every risk possible, which will probably kill us, which is fine. It's going to be good content. Get off the horse. Thank you. We're going to start out playing Blood Surge, and then we're going to switch to Blight later. The reason why I'm starting Blood Surge and not Blight is because our minions suck in the beginning. We don't have any stats to feed them, so they just suck. Doing hardcore, solo, no grouping, no trading, no pre-crafted items, none of that bullshit. We can use the codex and the tempering and materials. That's okay. Alright, I'm not killing that guy. It's going to take me an hour. I don't know exactly what to do, so I'm just take anything. We'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. What we're going to do is we're going to turn in all of our chests at the end of this Helltide. There's no game sound. Thank you. Why am I making another Necro? For fun. I want to beat the 12-hour time.
I'm out of essence. I'm not ready yet. I need more essence.
Take those boots. This is exactly what I don't want. Stop following me and stop helping me, please. Because then that's going to diminish the run and people are going to say people are just following me, helping me. Thank you for the help, but please don't. If I run into an event, that's fine, but can't have people following me around, you know? Because then it's not solo. I don't have an elixir up. I don't think I can equip it yet. I can't equip it. It's level 10. It's level 10, guys.
I'm low on essence.
It's Tomb Lord. I don't have time for this. Let's keep going.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Wish I could find, you know, any monsters, anything here. Thank you. Where are the monsters at? I was promised density. Yeah, unfortunately, both of the events that we've done so far have spawned big boys that take me an hour to kill. You know you're doing bad when you're starting off and a gray weapon is better than yours. That's when you know you're sucking.
I need more time.
I do have armor though. Let's see, do I have this? Do I have the? Okay, at 12 I get the Reapers. Need to split the time. Okay, so we got to 10 faster than last time. That's good.
I need more time.
We got the fireballs. We don't like that. Fireballs are rude.
More time. I need more time.
Okay, we have enough for one chest at the moment. Okay, we actually beat something. Forgot to spend my obols. I guess I'll just... I don't want to start with capped obols. I guess I'll just spend them on like elixirs that I would have already been able to use. It's a good way to burn through them, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. At 12, we get the really strong skellies, so I like that. 12, we get the good skellies. I don't know. Yeah, the density in this particular Helltide seems very bad. I gotta find like a different area where we can actually find some monsters. Where's the throw up, boys? Elixir time. Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
I need more essence.
Does anybody know what's the lowest level requirement for elixirs? No, I'm sorry. Not elixirs. Incense. Incense is what I meant. Not elixirs. Incense.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
45. Okay, thank you. Do you think there's any universe where I could kill the Curator at 25 with absolutely nothing? I think that's possible.
I'm not ready yet.
I just get a weapon. There we go. Okay, I got a weapon. That's good.
I need more time.
Okay.
I need more time. I need more essence.
Okay, we're doing a speed run, so let's try to push this a little bit. Let's try to farm here for a moment until it gets super dangerous. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. Step out.
I need more time.
Okay, got a yellow ring. I like that. It's going good. You're good, man. You're good. You're welcome.
I'm not ready yet.
There's so many people who subbed. Frylock, David, Grease, I'm King, Curator, Drax, Nulatron, Frankie. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys, and the primes. Damn. Thanks for that, guys.
I'm not ready yet.
I need them to come into the ring. Okay, the big boys are attacking me. Here come the Bloodseekers. Took the wrong curse for Blood Surge. I never have any essence. Okay, we got the Skelly Mages. That's good.
I lack the required essence.
Okay, here comes Big Boy. There he is. That was a massive, massive damage increase. Holy shit.
I need more time.
That was very nice. Okay, what's the... Let me grab this because I'm so starved for essences. Okay, we won. Nice. Does this guy want to do this? Plugged one. He's scared. He's leaving. Okay, if he's scared, then I'm scared. If he's scared, then I'm scared.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I lack the required essence.
Okay, I have 412 Cindy's.
I need more time.
It's insane how much, like, I'm playing the best single target build, like, ever this early in the game, and it takes me that long to kill that guy at a low level. I think he's got too much health at a low level, man.
I need time to do that.
Like a 5-minute fight.
I need more time.
so I can turn in about 5 chests here. I think I'm going to try to fight Curator at 25 is, I think, the minimum level that you can fight him at, right? I don't think you can go in lower. I think I'll try it for fun. This guy's trying to open the chest. I'm going to try to help him. Open your chest, good sir. He's a rogue. It's a black guy? What a name.
I need more time. My burden is too great. So dark, cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Respecking on the fly in the middle of an event. We getting ambushed here? Yes, we are. A giant sword.
My burden is too great.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
A sharp skithy. I would love a sharp skithy. Level 20 requires level 28. Great. 28, huh? God. I'm tempted to level up to 28 and then go, since I found that. That might be a debate, though. They're just trying to slow me down. They're trying to trick me. It's a 254 damage increase, though. I could certainly easily get to 28 here.
time to do that.
Hello, kind sir. A big dick? Alpha Wolf just gifted 10 subs and so many people. Frylock Duck boosted Crime. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. If there's any on YouTube as well. Thank you for everything, guys. Oh yeah, I need to see if I have any wolf caches. Good point. Good point, good point. There's another chest right here. Did my necro die? No. I have no deaths so far this season, but this guy is going to die for sure, so. This guy's gonna die. This will be my... Get him, boys. Oh, I'm getting ambushed right now.
My bags are full.
Okay. I might wait till 27 to leave the Helltide, because then with the quest, well, no. Need to be 27 and a half about. There's 2 chests here. I like that. Boink. I don't even have an amulet. Let's take that. I'm gonna do Barb tomorrow, same parameters. We're gonna go Barb tomorrow, same thing. By the way, I just realized I forgot to have a 30 split in my timer. That's kind of funny. There's no 30 split in my timer. It just gave me 2 rings straight up. All right. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay, I'm poor. How's the necro going? Pretty good. We're ahead. Which is all we can ask for.
I need time to do that.
Any events over here? Got some Cindy's over here. Not sure why, but I like it. Okay, now we have an event. We got Mr. Manam man here. It's good. I was hoping I'd see him here.
I'm not ready. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Okay, I want to get to about 27 and 3/4. Does anybody know, does turning in the stuff with the Iron Wolves, does it also give XP or no?
I need time to do that.
You can salvage items for transmogs still. That's still in the game. It does not give XP. Okay, thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
That's not my Hellborn. Can they actually spawn more than one Hellborn? Okay, we have 2 chests to turn in, and then that's it. Oh, it's this guy. And I'm about to spawn another Hellborn. Oh, he doesn't realize it. He ran away. He could have got free loot. Oh, well. So I need to turn in 2 chests, and that should be the end of it. I do have a scroll of escape. I like that. One more chest is all I need. Pretty much open them all at this point.
I need more time.
I might need, I don't think it's going to give me 3 bars of XP, so we're going to need to kill a monster or 2 along the way.
I need more time.
Okay, I think it might give me 2 bars. Should be pretty good here. There we go. Perfect. Perfectly calculated. Let's turn in this and see if we get anything. And then we're going to the capstone. Why am I not using my heart? Oh, to make Helltide higher?
Hellborn are dead, so breathe.
Okay, anything higher real quick? Can I? Oh my god, RP. Did we just experience RP? I got a 2-handed skithy. That's a keck W. Oh, 43 skithy? Jesus. I think I'm gonna use, well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna use mine. This is much better than mine. Bloodless Scream.
I cannot carry more.
All right.
Come back if you need the forge.
There is one more thing we have to do. Bro, you wanna know what I just realized? I was actually standing right next to it. I was actually standing right next to where I need. Wait. Oh, I could have used my portal to go back. I just lost at least 15 seconds for no reason. God, I'm stupid. Jesus. There's no hope for me, man. Have I played Sorcerer yet this season? My Sorcerer is level 100 on hardcore solo already.
I need more time.
15 seconds lost for nothing right here. Terrible. I can't believe I didn't realize that because the Helltide spawned here, I could have gotten my golem while doing Helltide. Knocked me off of my horse. GG. I didn't realize. Because this never happens. Wasn't even thinking of it. Get them, boys. Give me stuff, give me stuff. Thank you.
I need more time.
I need unbroken bones.
Very good. It will. You need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps it'll help you return.
Can almost open another chest. I only need 17 Cindies.
I need time to do that. There it is.
Creations, thank you so much for the Prime, man. You were gonna say something silly. I know, it's in your blood. It's in your blood, my friend.
We are ready.
There we go.
That's a good omen.
Something's wrong here. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need... I could get 11% attack speed, or I could get just summoning damage. Let's try this. Not what I wanted, but it doesn't matter. Let's go with resistances. Can't be the wrong decision. That was the only thing that I could have gotten that did nothing for me. I got the only thing that did nothing. Story of my life. It's good. Okay, that's it.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Oh shit.
Farewell and good fortune.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure if I did that right, but yeah, I have super, super low HP is the problem. I don't know how to fix it though. My gear is so low. Actually, let's do something here. We're gonna be dead. I mean, this would actually just... If I could get the life here, and I'm out of tries, so I'm completely screwed there. Dodge. Dodge. There we go. We got life there. I'm going in with 1,000 life. It's going to be hilarious. Whatever. I might die. Let's try it. Level 50 dungeon with a 28 necro. What could go wrong? Oh shit, I forgot the golem. My bad. Oops. My bad.
I need more time.
See how this goes. My damage is there. By the way, check something. I don't get it. Where's my golem? Where did my... Oh, there he is. Rax doesn't know what softcore is. I don't play softcore. Now, obviously, my level of tempering and my level of codex is way beyond what you would have here, so it's not exactly like simulating a season start. You would not have everything that I have here by this point, but now I don't have to kill anything here. The question is am I brave enough to just run through it? I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Excusey. Oh, I didn't level up my potion either. That's a Keck W. That was a close fight. Let's go this way. That guy didn't die or move, or what's happening here? Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. AWOL, rude. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. So now what we need to do is this is probably the most dangerous part of the entire run. What I need to do now is 2 regular dungeons in World Tier 3 at a 28. Upgrade my potion, yeah. Because you have to do 2 dungeons to get a you have to do 2 dungeons to get a Tree of Whispers turn in, which would give you a Nightmare Dungeon key to run Nightmare Dungeons.
I need more time.
Okay, so this is probably where I die. If we get Butcher and Butcher gets a hit on me, I don't have a blood mist or anything. I'm dead. So we need no Butcher for the next 15 minutes.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time.
This is probably worth doing because this is going to get me closer to being able to wear sacred items. Perfect. I got a sacred weapon. And it's the biggest piece of shit that the world has ever seen. Lit. I don't understand. Kill him, guys. Kill him. Almost died there. Life is too low. There we go. Is this the longest dungeon ever? Do I have the key? I didn't even see the key drop. Did I get the key? Maybe? I'm just gonna stand back here, let my skellies do stuff. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, that was a very, very long dungeon. Let me actually pay attention here and make sure that I'm not doing anything stupid. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is salvage all of this. The next thing I want to do is also salvage this. So here, what I want to do is I want to temper summoning. See if I can get summoning on it. I think that would be better. There we go. Then here we do the same thing. There we go. On the boots, I don't have Blood Mist on my bar, so that does literally nothing for me. There we go. Anything else? No. Yes, the pants. And for the pants, I will take the resistances.
I can take common, turn it.
So now I'm going to go here. Pants need hulking. So pants are done after I re-roll them. Okay, pants are done. The boots need to have... It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The amulet needs Juggernaut.
Until spring. Ah, good fortune that is.
This needs Frenzied Dead. Okay. And this needs... Let's just type Blight. Okay. Okay. Now that I've done that, I can salvage these 4. Now we go to another dungeon. Okay. I'm going regular summon until I get enough CDR, exactly. Okay.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Hope you're having a good day. Did I ever get my fractured winter glass? I got it on my first Zir kill, and then all the sorcerers in chat hated me. And my guy was absolutely demolishing. Rude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Rudehond Stefan. Thank you, my dude. Adam, Rude, AWOL, Mousy, Thorn. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Let's do that. So my resistances are essentially a 0 at the moment, which is the problem. I have 900 life right now. I wish I was kidding. I have 900 life at the moment. At World Tier 3 with shit gear. 900 life. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with 900 life? God, I need some better gear badly.
I'm not ready yet.
I need some better gear so badly.
I need more time.
Not going in there.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Is it worth doing dungeons within 10 levels to you? I try to keep them like with about 10 levels above me if I can, but if you can't just smash through it, then you should lower it to like right at your level. It's not that big of a deal to do it at a higher level. But if your minions are just obliterating them, then by all means.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Liberated. Okay. Let's turn this in. Now I would be able to run Nightmare Dungeons. All right. Okay, so I can fix 3 items on my gear. I need a pair of gloves. Let's do gauntlets. Hopefully we can get 1 legendary. There we go. Okay, so we go gauntlets, ring, helm. We bring them all down here. And now what we're going to do is we're going to salvage yellows. Where's the blacksmith? This guy's impossible to find. So what we are going to do is we are going to temper. Whatever. Perfect. And then we need to do gloves. Then we need to do helm. Let's try to get the life here. Armor. Dodge. Armor. Oh my fucking god, dude, this game. This game is something else. Now to the occultist. The first ring needs darkness. The next ring needs unyielding. The gloves need reanimation. The helm needs hardened. Done. Now I can salvage all items. And now I can go here and see what am I deficient in? Cold and poison. Cold and poison.
What color and brilliance.
Can also put an amethyst, or can put a sapphire in here.
Stars guide you.
Let's get two of those. Let me make sure here. Okay, that's right. All right, now, did they give me one? Yeah, they just gave me one. Beautiful. What am I playing? I'm playing Minion Necro, and I'm trying to level as fast as I possibly can. Trying. What in the fuck, man? Blizzard. I understand you want to put slows in the game, but are you serious? Greed Shrine, I'll take it. Okay. I really don't even need Sacred Yellows. At this point, I really only want legendaries if possible. I forgot to re-roll my gear, by the way. 2 rings, gloves, and the pants that got bricked. Okay. Let's go this way. Why don't your holy bolts work like this? I just drink the elixir and off they go. Your holy bolts don't look like mine do. Are you aware of the streamer privilege? Streamers get better holy bolts than everybody else, so they look cooler. There is that. I knew it! My holy bolts don't look anything like that, Rax, you piece of shit.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Oh, it must be level 50 to level them up. I wanted to pop in, say your necro video this morning helped a lot. Massive improvements from my other build. Thank you for your hard work. You're welcome, man. I heard a lot of people say, I watched 300 necro build guides and they're all different. I don't know what the hell to do. Golem, well, I think Golem is still on top, Fox, yeah. But the mages are still strong. I'm not saying they're weak. They're still very strong. You can play mages in the endgame if you want, but I think the Golem can get to 2,000% increased damage. And the Golem, I mean, Macro's Golem is not even close to ready, and with absolutely no buffs, the Golem is punching very fast for like 3.5 million a hit. 3.5, boom, 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 without all the buffs up. So when you give him all the buffs, it's Pound Town, USA. I think people really underestimate how strong the Golem gets. You have 2.4k on your Golem. How hard does your Golem hit for? And the Golem hits fast. He's like punch, 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 punch. Like, he's not playing games.
I'm not ready yet.
Get them, boys. What are my minions doing? Attack. Wah.
I'm not ready yet.
And thank God from doing these nightmare dungeons, we wouldn't have to do 2 whispers on world tier 4 anymore. Because we should have enough sigil powder, 50 sigil powder to craft a key or 2 from doing nightmare dungeons. Okay, the problem is I don't have a good weapon. I want to go fight Elias, but I don't have a good weapon. I might fight him anyway, because I don't really care. Oh yeah, I would have some obols. You're right, I would. Can you gamble for sacred items at 49? There, you can use your stash, Myers. I don't know. You can use your stash. There is no differentiation in Diablo 4. But I didn't use any gear from my stash. The only thing I used was my materials, but I haven't even spent any obols. Really, actually, the only things that I've used that I wouldn't have is my codex was more powerful than it would have been, and my tempering is more powerful than it would have been. Everything else I think you would have had that I used. It's close to simulating a season start, but the season start would be a little bit slower than this. You'd be a little bit weaker than I am. at this point, but pretty soon, in about 1 hour, you would be exactly as powerful as I am because you would have the tempering recipes.
I'm not ready yet.
Thoughts on Blighted Aspect, Shadow Blight minions versus Kalan's. Endo, I actually, this morning, I just made a video talking about exactly that. But the long and short of it is the Kalan is really good for like leveling up when you have bad gear. But I think the Shadow Blight is going to outpace it in the end game. You have 16 million thorns.
I'm not ready yet.
You have 16 million thorns. Wait, what? Really?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I think after this, I'm going to go fight Elias, no matter what happens.
I'm not ready yet.
The gear that I've gotten running this has been extremely bad, but
Bless you.
we probably just send it anyway, I guess, so. So we just go anyway. But I have some major issues here that I must try to solve. It'll be nice to have the, I can't click the damn prisoner, man. You have 20,000 base node thorns, and then the node multiplies it to 16 million. So when monsters hit you, do they take like 20 trillion damage and die instantly? What happened to my sorcerer? Nothing happened. None of my characters are dead. None of them. They're all alive.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
By the way, I forgot to turn on an incense, so I'm dumb. Or I already messed up. Damn it. Oh well. Alright.
I need more time.
Could really use some gear, guys.
I need more time.
Any gear havers?
I'm not ready yet.
Any tips for a player starting D4 now, going through the campaign, playing Necro? You already did everything right, man. You made a Necro. You won. Put all your points into minions. Skelly Mastery, Skelly Priest Mastery. Use the Reaper. Use the Reaper Corpse Skellies. And use the Shadow Minions. And then you can use the Blood Golem that gives you 30% damage reduction. And you're just going to be cruising. You already did everything right by making a Necro. There's nothing else to know. Make a Necro, go minions, that's it. There's nothing else to learn in the game. Okay, I shouldn't be doing this event. This is a waste of time, but it might give me good gear. This is my last chance to get any gear, so I guess let's take it.
are not ready.
Okay. Annihilate, annihilate. Make them all die, make them all die. Okay. Take all of this. I don't need a helmet. Give me this. Okay, let's hope we have anything. All right. I will take. I'm not going to use a shield. Let's go like that. Okay, we're going to go to. The capstone now. Again, this is pretty much the most dangerous part of the run, is the next just throw anything in there. It's the wrong thing, but that's all that I have, so it doesn't matter. Let's go back here. So I have 1 point wrong somewhere. Let's see where it is. That looks right. This all looks right. All of that is right. It's this. Okay. Done. Now let's upgrade our potion. And we need to craft incenses. How many I need? Let's make 20 of them. And then let's be smart about it. In case I die, which I really, really might, let's put 5 of them with us. And let's put 15 in here. Okay, now I need to quickly pick my best gear. That's my best. 651 is the best that I have. This already has life on it. So let's, I guess, go. But this one has 2 swingy bobs in it. Let's go with the 2 swingy bobs. Okay. And then what? Life int. That's fine. This ring already has the right power on it. It has attack speed. Yeah, let's put it on. And then, okay, I mean, it's not going to be pretty. It's not looking good, but oh well. Salvage everything, move these to the front, temper everything. We're just gonna go summoning here. Skelly mages. I would like to get summoning damage if I can. Golem damage. Can I get summoning damage there? That's nice. Done. This is already done. That's done. Offensive summoning. Let's see what we can get. Golem. I just can't seem to get summoning to save my life. There it is. Got it on the last try. This defensive. My resistances are extremely bad. How bad is my life? I have cap resistance, the one that I care about the most, so I guess let's just go for life. Get it. Dodge. Life. Okay, here. It's already done. This needs an offensive thingy bob. Skelly mages. Skelly mages. Skelly mages. Guess we're going with golem damage. Okay. Now, we need to go to the re-rolly bob here. And let's re-roll our stats. I don't want RCR. Let's just take the int because that's also all resist. Already done, already done. Guess that's fine. That's all fine. How bad of a roll is that? It's pretty bad, but I can't get much more, so who cares? Definitely don't need the 870 armor. I'll take 7 all res, right? I'll take 7 all res. I just don't want to get one-shotted. That's fine. Here, that's fine. Attack speed, life on hit. I don't want that. I'll definitely take... let's take the lightning res, I guess, so I don't die to lightning. Don't need the life on hit. Take the int. That's also more all res. Okay, let's go like that. The sword needs to be frenzied dead. Not Frez. Not Fredgen. Frenzied dead. Okay. This is done. The gloves need to be reanimation. This is done. This needs to be unyielding. And this needs to be Cult. Minion. Okay, now I'm going to unfavorite these. I'm going to salvage them all. And then I'm going to check out the jeweler and see what we have here. The jeweler, how can you help me? Well, first of all, we need to put a sapphire here, here, and here. And then we need the best ruby we can make in here. And I want to salvage this. All right, well, this is what I got. My guy sucks, but it does, whatever. Now we're going to go fight Elias at 50. Okay. The most dangerous part of the run is right now, not only in the capstone, but also when I get out of the capstone. If I can stay alive for the next hour, we might be in the clear. This is the most dangerous part of the run. Let's see what happens. I think if I die, I'm just gonna straight up get one-shotted is what's going to happen. So we're gonna try to fight this guy 20 levels down on hardcore. What's for lunch, Rax? This is a green smoothie, like a spinach smoothie. I'm losing a lot of weight. I'm eating pretty much nothing, and I'm eating very, very healthy. I'm dominating. Well, looks like I don't have any good. I didn't think about this. I don't have any good elixirs. It doesn't matter. Whatever. But spinach is really bad for you. Derek, I hope you're not a dietitian, man. My damage is a bit underwhelming, that's for damn sure. I'm a licensed one. Mm-hmm. What's my energy level with my diet? Definitely lower. Definitely lower, but... How much am I down? About 12 pounds. Trying to get to minus 30. Goal is minus 30. I'm down 12. It's going to be tough, though. I think I'll be able to make it to minus 20, but then doing the next 10 is... If I get the next 10, it'll be the lowest weight I've been in the last 12 years, so... Going to be tough. But... We're getting there. The thing about it is when I drink like these spinach smoothies, they actually just kind of fill me up. Like I'm actually just finally gotten used to the fact that I'm not hungry, or I'm not super hungry, but definitely the energy level is lower. But I just need to get used to it. The energy level is lower because my body's used to carrying around a bunch of unnecessary fat for no reason. What you can do here is the exact opposite of what I'm doing. You don't need to clear everything, but just trying to stay alive is the reason why I'm giving these monsters a little bit of respect. Just trying to stay alive here is what's going on. When did I make a spinach smoothie? We don't even have spinach. I door dashed it. I door dashed it. I'm drinking it right now. Look, it's gonna fade away because it's the green screen. It should like disappear, right? Because it's green. Yeah, I ordered a. Sarah, in the morning, I asked you if you wanted one when I was ordering it. Remember? I said, I'm ordering a smoothie. Do you want one? And you said no. By the way, these guys can absolutely one-shot me. Their charge attack, I think, will kill me even with the armor cap. So this guy, these guys up here can kill me. That's exactly what I didn't want. I don't want a wall. Can I fucking move? That guy. If they do their windy charge attack, I think it will one-shot me. No kappa. And I'm not gonna find out. Well, I mean, we might find out, but I'm gonna try not to find out. When I came through here on the season launch at 55, one of them hit me for about 97% of my health in one hit. So I'm just gonna stay back here. And I have no interest in finding out if they can... I'm pretty sure he will kill me in one hit. I'm pretty sure. So let's not find out. I'm going to give them massive... I'm going to treat them like the butcher. Scroll of Escape. I don't even have it bound. I probably should do that. Scroll of Escape here. Scroll of Escape here. Save. There. Okay. Okay. Those guys over there don't want to see how hard they hit me. Dead. Those guys over there don't want to see how hard they hit me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, my damage is crazy high. For World Tier 2, my damage was higher than it should have, a lot higher than it should have been because my tempering recipes were Legendary tier and you would probably only have the Magic tier. But here you would have the Rare tier, so you could actually have way higher damage than I have right now because you would have a better weapon than me. My weapon fucking blows, man. It's a 639. It's terrible. Okay, here's 2 Animus. I'm scared. I'm running. Oh, he teleported on me. I'm scared. I'm running. Okay. And forward we go. Okay. Here we go. Me versus Elias. I need my damage to be so high that he just dies instantly. That's the hope. Let's see if we can make that happen. Okay, they're dead. Let's go. All right. Okay, my damage is pretty good. Okay. Now we go to World Tier 4 and we die. That's with a 630 weapon, by the way. The planner that I posted this morning from Macro, I'm using the exact build. Item for item, enchant for enchant, everything for everything. So, for any of you that say that the builds don't work that we post, wrong! Alright. We need to survive for about 1 more hour here. I can't even wear ancestral gear for 4 levels. But I should have the materials to craft a key or 2, which is exactly why I leveled this way. Endless Gates is the worst thing in the game. Let's do Core Dragon. And while we're here, let's just salvage these 2. Here we go. I need to survive for about an hour. If I can survive for an hour, we're going to be frying. Am I the sole owner of Maxroll? I don't own Maxroll at all. Grasping Banes didn't get nerfed, but I'm using Juggernaut to stay alive as a leveling boy. Oh, I'm already walled in. Can I move? God damn. Stay back. I'm scared. Oh, big explosion. Thank God I had 70 fire res. God I had 70 fire res. Thank God. That's the one resistance that I do have. Yeah, my XP should be outrageous. Should be. We shall see. Okay, forward we go. I need to hit 55 and put on an ancestral weapon. Kill them all, boys. Thank you. All right. Oh, I can't open the gate. Okay. 902 increase at 55, but that weapon that I just picked up is terrible. It's a big increase for me, so I'll take it, but that is exactly what we don't want. That is not a good one whatsoever. Okay, and down we go. The next thing that we need is Scent of Death. Okay. Where are the levers? I can't see them anywhere. Here's one of them. Got feared into a freeze. I'm dead. Can I move? Can I move? Fucking God, dude. I got feared into a freeze almost into the dungeon mechanic. Did you see that? That's the way that you die in this game. Endless crowd control. I didn't have control of my character for like 6 seconds. It's just so dumb, man. Gotta dodge everything. Yeah, I could have pressed escape. I would have pressed it, but I saw that the fire spawned to the side of me, so I thought I was okay. But I probably should have escaped anyway, to be safe. Why Necro again? No, I didn't die. I'm just trying to practice speed leveling here. Tomorrow I'm going to do Barb. And Barb is almost certainly going to be slower, but that's okay. Tomorrow we'll do Barb. These will be a hell of a lot faster once I, This will be a hell of a lot faster once I have an ancestral weapon. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, the best gems are like very, very endgame, which I think is cool. Now they actually like matter. Instead of it just being a formality, it's something that you actually do, which I thought was cool. I like that change from Blizzard. Alright, nuke them all down, boys. Okay, there's a fear. Can't get hit by any crowd controls or I'm going to die. We don't like how this is going, man. These guys are living way too long. Way too long. Okay, I'll take that. $54. I can't avoid this freezy thing. Alright. Okay. Can almost wear ancestral gear. Almost. I need 3/4 of a bar. And it would be very, very good if I could... It would be very good if I could get it in this dungeon. Because then before the next one I can redo my gear. Okay. No. Go.
I'm not ready.
Okay. A big boy is gonna spawn out of this. There he is. Just one more blood boil to kill. Okay, they're all dead. I don't know anything. Okay. Let's... So Serpent Slayer is a really bad result because Serpent Slayer has the stunny boys. It's exactly what I don't want. Yeah, Derek, I appreciate it. I'll be all right, man. It's not like I eat spinach that often anyway. It'll be all right, man. We'll make it through. Man, dude. So let's salvage these. No, hey, it's okay, Derek. I'm not mad at you. It's all right. Yeah. Okay. So now we can have two things. So we're going to go double summoning. I mean, I'll take anything. It really doesn't matter. I'll take anything at this point. Okay, summoning. And then I need to do boots, necro moving, and then I mean, nothing here. Decrepify. That was the best thing we could have gotten. I'll take it. And then we go for the circle. It's fine. Then resource generation. Can I get ultimate cooldown? Oh my god, yes. Okay. So, this ring is done. These boots are done. I'm never going to change them the rest of the run. It doesn't matter. Lightning res. I mean, I'll just change. That's fine for now. Don't want any of that. I want the life. Okay, and the boots need void. So the boots are done. And this ring needs army. And this ring is also done. What's it called? Yeah. And this weapon is not done. This weapon blows. But I can use it for now until I get a good one. Okay. That's what I have. I need to go to the jeweler. And I need to craft an amethyst. Okay, all of this stuff now sucks, so I can get rid of it all. And now I can put one thing in there and I can salvage these two. Okay. We're playing the game. This is going to be, is it Scent of Death? Yes, Scent of Death. Exactly like that. Okay. We are about 45 minutes away from having a full necro, I would say. Maybe not even. Maybe 30. All right, here we go. Let's do any elixir with a new incense. Okay, let's go. It's a very, very dangerous dungeon. Not the one that I wanted at all. But I should be a hell of a lot stronger than last time. So we're going to play like a little bitch. It's because of those things. That is exactly why we don't like this dungeon. The shooty bobs. That's the official term for them, by the way, shooty bobs, in case you were wondering. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, the follows, everything. See if we can stay alive for the next little bit here. We can stay alive for a little bit. We're going to be We're gonna be moving here. So let's do our best. I'm gonna give him a little bit of respect here. And later on, when we're powerful, we're gonna give him 0 respect. Okay. Let's go forward here. Artillery shrine is nice. Freed shrine is nice. Well, I wish I could go pick it up, but for some reason the poison lingers for an hour after the monsters are dead. Which is too bad. Okay, we'll pick up that in a moment. While we wait for the poison to despawn, we'll go do something useful, like go kill what's over here. Alright. Nice. Shrine, I like that. Event, I like that. This is going to be good XP, I think. Hopefully. The stream is lagging. The stream is lagging. I'm not lagging. Twitch says the stream is lagging, but YouTube says it isn't. Something wrong with Twitch, maybe? Okay. It's not Twitch. YouTube is... Okay. Some people on Twitch are saying it's lagging. No one on... But some people say it's fine, so that's weird. Okay. All dead. Should be alright here. I'll take this elixir, by the way. Oh, I got a greater affix. Okay. Take it. I'll take a greater affix. Stand over here. Another greater affix on a wand? Wow. Greater affix on a wand. Another greater affix. Wait, what? What's going on here? Not a very good one, but... At least they're all bad, otherwise people would be mad. Actually, people are going to be mad anyway. There's no stopping them. Obliterated. Okay. What's that? Is that like a pillowcase? It feels like silk. I'm so mad. Why are you mad? What happened? Oh my, that's a lot of elites. No problem, I bone prisoned them. Got him. No problem. Okay, what I really want here are legendaries, obviously.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
Gone. I need control. Do I have control? Nope. Do I have territorial? Nope. Do I have Dead Razor? Nope. Oh, all right. Once again, we got to go back and fix our stuff. We're going to have to do this. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's put this on. Let's put this on. I'm going to use this as well. I'm going to put that in my stash, and I'm going to use this as well. Okay, I'm almost done making my character. But once again, we got to sit here one more time. One more frickin' time. And this is the second to last time I'm going to do this. Second to last time I'm going to do this. So here we go. One more frickin' time. Summoning anything, I don't really care. Summoning damage, that's fine. Summoning anything, I don't really care. It's fine. Okay. Now I need to do gloves. Summoning anything, I don't even care what we get. Utility. I guess let's try to get Decrepify or Curse. Corpse Explosion. I don't have Corpse Explosion. Curse. Good enough. I like that. Although Curse is absolutely useless now that I think about it. This chest piece is terrible. I should have used the other chest piece. If I would have looked at it a little bit closer, I would have been smart enough. I think my int will be good enough to solve this. Let's go worldly and let's try to pick up some life. I don't need armor. Don't need armor. I don't need dodge. Life. Okay, and then we go. Let's try to get Decrepify is the best thing. Corpse Tendril size is fine. Here, defensive, worldly. Let's try to get life. No. Let's try to get... Try to get life. Let's try to get life. Let's try to get life. Boy, I sure am good at failing 1 in 3s. Curse duration is actually useless because they die instantly. So let's try to get Decrepify if we can. Nice. Okay, that was a good, terrible start, but godly finish. Okay, I think we are good. Now we go over here and we re-roll stuff. That's perfect. That's good enough. Sure. This is bad. This needs to be life. Thank you. This needs to be maybe life again, like that. Okay. Now the helmet needs to be hard, so we're not making another helmet ever again. The helmet is completely done. The chest needs to be occult. Okay, the gloves need to be reanimation. And the weapon needs to be frenzied. Okay, there we go.
How can I help?
Salvage it all.
Down?
Oh, nope. Let's go. When do we get to make the new gems? Is it 60? I would need double ruby sapphire. So let's see. Craft gems 60. So let's go double ruby. And then let's go sapphire emerald. So we don't have to craft it twice. And then let's salvage. And now we can put in our 15 points here. I don't have any of the glyphs that we actually need. Okay. And now we have conclave. That's fine. And here we go. Super chat $10. Thank you, man. Rax, question for you. How and when do I transfer to an endgame build or just a different build? Should I farm all the gear before respecking? If you have a build that works, that's getting the job done, I would farm at least most of the gear or like any key gear that they might need first. Yeah, I don't respec willy-nilly in this game. I usually wait until I'm ready. If you respec and you spend all that time into doing it and then you don't have the right pieces and your build is actually worse, then you're going to be big sad, right? So the first question, there's two initial questions you ask yourself before you respec. One, is your current build working? Or is it just plowing just fine? The second question is do you have the gear that you need to actually respec? The key pieces. That's what I would use to determine it. Are my resistances capped? Not at all. Not at all. But the good news is I'm almost done going to town. Doing anything in town other than vendoring some items. I'm almost done in town, so this is... I forgot to craft an amethyst because I'm stupid. Tried to do the efficient thing and messed it up. What a surprise. Story of my life. What needs to happen for me to stop going to town? I have every piece ancestral with somewhat reasonable anything. And the only thing I will ever change later is the sword. My sword's eye level is way too low. That's what she said. For it to be an endgame sword. Territorial, that's a godly one. Thank God I found that. Love everything in D4 except Nightmare Dungeons. I don't mind Nightmare Dungeons as much anymore now that they've reduced the... They've actually fixed a lot more things. Like, they made events good. The Butcher can spawn. You don't have to, my God, Blizzard. So freaking hard to see it or click it. God, help me. Help me, Blizzard. Okay, this was my goal. My goal was to do it two hours faster. My guess is I'm going to save time again on this split. I'm going to save more time, but then all the rest of the splits, I'm probably barely going to save anything, if anything. We'll see. Yeah, I did way too much Helltide in the first run, and I just didn't know the build nearly. I knew the basics of the build, but I know the build so much better now. So now I'm able to put it together way faster. I'm almost done. My build is almost done. Once they give me the items, I'll quickly make it, and then that's it. So just, you know, obviously just building a mastery with the particular build is saving time here. Let's try to save a little bit more time on this split, and then after that, it's going to be very hard for me to save time at the end. I played pretty damn well at the end of my run. So the odds of me just doing it better, I mean, it's possible, but it's not going to be by much. We'll see. Compared to early access, how fast is the leveling now? I don't exactly know what you mean by early access, but this is the fastest leveling that has ever been in the game by far. I mean, I'm at 2 hours and 34 minutes. This is kind of like a fresh season start. I'm a little bit more powerful in the early game than I would be, but not by a whole lot. If it was a fresh season start and I had absolutely nothing at the start, I would be close to this point. I would be behind, but I'd be close. Curator is really good. Let's do that one. So he means the PTR. This is still a lot faster than the PTR. Maybe, Coin, maybe. That's an idea. It's not a bad idea. When am I going to do Barb? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. These compartmentalized rooms are the death of me.
I need more time.
Okay, in we go.
I need more time.
Oops. Need to zoom in there, that's for damn sure.
I need more time.
I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I can't move. God, dude. The amount of crowd control in this game is still pretty crazy.
I need more time.
Where are all these guys coming from? Can you guys kill them? Just need a better weapon is the problem. My weapon sucks.
More time.
But I'm not going to change my weapon until I get a super good weapon. Like, I'm going to need like a 900 plus.
I need more time.
Am I having fun? I'm having fun. Are you guys... I haven't really done something like this. Are you guys enjoying watching this playthrough again? Or are you like, Jesus Christ, he's making another Necro? Rax is such a dumbass.
I need more time.
I just want to show you guys that you can level up real fast without doing any like crazy tactics. No crazy tactics here. Purposely still giving them a little bit of respect. I still think that they can kill me here. So, trying to make it so they can't. And my incense fell off.
More time.
Let's reapply that. Slay all of the enemies. Okay.
I'm not
Sure they're dead. Boom. There's gonna be a big explosion. Let's wait. Okay, it's done. Let's go.
I need more time. I need more time.
Alright. They're all dead. Like that. We go forward. I got 12 Paragon to turn in after this run. Maybe we can get an event on the shrine. You never know.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Got a key. It's got to be good. Let's keep going here.
I need more time.
All right. All of this is bad. Let's go back this way. 63. Let's see if this is an event. It isn't. Wah. Let's go more.
I'm not ready.
14 up.
I need more time.
Get them, boys. Okay, what did we get? Did we get any weapons? We got nothing good. Let's do amplify. Let's think about this. Guess let's just go to the next one. Territorial is in number 2. Control is in number 1. Okay. Do I have territorial? Yeah, I do. I've been leveling up. Do I have control yet? Control and territorial, and then I need to go up and do bone graft with amplify. Okay, so this needs to be territorial. Okay. Do I have control yet? No. Don't. Nice. I'm getting attack standing still. Nice mechanic, Blizzard. Love that. Control. This is going to be bone graft. Exactly like that. This is going to be amplified. Okay, in we go. Nightmare dungeons are the best way to level, yes. Okay, forward we go. Running out of my elixir, pop a new one. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a super awesome weapon. Mechanical box. You really like the Hell Tides now? Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Guys, thank you so much for the subs, the follows, the likes, primes, everything. Thank you, guys. Nice. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. I'm crowd controlled for an hour. There's explosions, I'm crying. How am I today? I'm good, man. I'm still alive, which is better than I thought I would do, so. Still alive, man. I'll take it. What does the empower do? I can't find the answer. I can tell you the answer. When you have your minions fully summoned, like right now, and you summon another minion, it summons a priest. The priest gives the minions extra damage and heals them. When you take the power that gives you 70% of what it gives to the minions, since your minions inherit all of your stats, it gives you 70% of 30% of damage. which is 3 times 7, which is 21% extra damage. So the literal answer is it gives you 21% more damage. That's the answer. Speak to the adventurer. Well, first of all, we gotta kill this guy. Thank you for the reward. Yeah, you want to know one kind of weird thing that... Here's something that I've heard kind of recurring in my career. So, like, I will make a video on something, and Lord knows, like, 10 other content creators will make a similar video. But for some reason... Some people have a hard time understanding the other content creators. Not really sure, like not all of them, but some of them. And I'm not really sure why. But a lot of people tell me that they watch my channel because if they watch my video, they'll understand what I was talking about. Lack of MS Paint skills. I mean, that's true. How could they explain it properly without paint? It doesn't even make any sense. That's a good point. Did I get a good weapon? No. So we might get rid of everything here. Let's see. I'm just going to throw this in my stash. No, we're going to swap the ring and the amulet. And then I need do I have a good pair of pants? Yeah, pants. Okay. So what that means is now I will only come back one more time for a weapon, and that's it. Okay, so we're going to do a couple. So we're going to assume that I'm going to live, which is a bold assumption. I will only ever come back for a weapon.
What do you need? Let's observe it.
So now let's fix all of this for one last time. First thing we need to fix is the pants. I don't know how, but all my resistances are capped. So let's do this. Perfect. This. See if we can get decrep. Okay. I wish life always went like that. All right. Shadow. Crit shadow res. I don't need the shadow res. Let's go summoning here. I don't even care what I get. Whatever I get. And then let's go. Can I get ultimate cooldown or golem efficiency? Ultimate cooldown. Wow. Okay. Wish my tempering always went like this. Summoning. I don't care what I get. I'm not even going to look. And then I think I will go. I guess let's just go defense. Let's try to get more. Let's see if I can get more life. I've gotten armor a million times in a row. Finally got 420 no scope blaze it. Okay, now 3 quick enchants here. The enchant here, damage, attack speed, life. That's fine with me. What's this? Life, shadow res, crit. I don't need the shadow res, right? Let me see some. I don't need this at all. Oh, I'll take the int. Okay. And then on the pants, all of this sucks. I guess. Life. Okay, done. And now the pants need to be hulking. That's what she said. The amulet needs to be, I already know what it is. It's Juggernaut. You know, it probably doesn't have to be Juggernaut. Yeah, I'm going to put Juggernaut here. Yeah, and then here we're going to put Hardened. That's a actually massive improvement for me. Hell yeah. And then here, this needs to be Plunging. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done making my Necro in the end game. I'm done with that. So now let's look at my resistances. They're all capped. Wow, you can't teach that. Okay. Can't teach that. Okay. That's it. Now we just play. Now I'm looking for a really good weapon. All of my gear is full ancestral. All of it has the right temperings. All of it has good rerolls. Capped armor, capped resistances. The right aspects, everything. Forgot to put in my Paragon points so well. So now I just need a way better weapon. When I get a really nice weapon, we'll be done. Did they do a gold update? No, 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 no. YouTube, by the way, the people on that YouTube comment, they're starting to backpedal big time. They're like, oh, wait. Sorry, Rax. I played for more than 15 minutes and I realized we're completely screwed in gold. Oh, man, dude. The internet sometimes. You started selling all your yellows and your gold is chilling. Costs more than 1 billion gold to masterwork a single character if you don't fail a single time. I don't mean literally fail. I mean if you have to re-roll it, which you will have to re-roll it many times. More than 1 billion. More than 1 billion. So unless you have 1 billion gold, you are poor. Right. Only if you go all the way. If you're not gonna masterwork your gear all the way, then no, you don't need that much. But the whole idea is to masterwork your gear, right? That's the point. That's true. You guys can run 100 Nightmare Dungeons and vendor everything that you pick up, and then you can run Tree of Whispers for a 24-hour stream with a Red Bull IV. And then you might be able to masterwork one character. That's true. That's a good point. There are solutions in the game. Never mind. Oops. I was way off. Oh, the event's over? We got Golem, boys. It's happening. Okay, this should be crazy XP. Watch the XP bar. We're starting at 66. Get him, boys. XP. How do I have capped resistances already? I tempered my gear to make it be like that, and then I also crafted the right gems, and then I'm an int-based class, which helps me as well. I have ancestral rings and amulets, which have a high all-resist implicit. While we're waiting for an hour for this guy, let's get our elixirs and stuff back in. Don't really need the yellows anymore. God, my guy's a slow piece of shit. You refuse to temper resistances? In the endgame, you can temper twice. You can temper resistances and something else. World boss, thank you. I won't be doing any world bosses. World bosses are an XP loss, literally. Get them, boys. Okay. Up we go. Dead Razor, need that one too. I like that. 67, very nice. See, our 70 split was 538, and we're at 3 right now. So we're actually not saving that much time, are we? We might be saving like... I actually thought we were going to save more on this split. We might be lucky to save like 20 minutes, 20, 25 minutes. I actually thought I was going to save more on the split than that. Okay. There's a wand. I don't want a wand. I want a big old two-hander. Let's go forward. Okay, this is going to be significant XP here. Rude. Okay, 68. Destroy the blood boils. Glyph control, there we go. Finally got what I needed for the very first Paragon board. I'll just let all my things go kill everything. Let's put control where it belongs. You're out. You're in. Let's go here and take a look. And then it's like that. This. Okay, and then we walk over here. And then we want Flesh Eater with the legendary. Or wait, no. We don't want this. What am I doing? Wait, I did it right. God, I'm stupid. Did it right. We want it exactly like that. Okay. Path of the Blind is one of the worst nightmare dungeons in the entire game. Oh, I have a Tree of Whisper turn in? Okay. Turn it in. Jesus, man, you did what it took me in 3 hours to do what since launch? Yeah, but there's a difference, though. I'm a loser and you probably aren't. That's the difference. I mean, I don't want anything. It doesn't matter anything. Okay, I do want that gold, though. I take that back. You do have something that I want, the gold. What if he's a bigger loser? Not possible. Oz, thanks for the prime, man. Alright. Path of the Blind is notorious as one of the absolute F-tier worst nightmare dungeons in the game. I should have just skipped it, but oh well. We're here. We're here, so we fight. This guy's got tomahawked. Alright, we got an event. Take it. They'll mail it to me. Be fine. Alright. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't really see where everybody is. This is interesting. I never run this dungeon because it's so low on the tier list, so this is actually kind of like running a new one for me. Because it's so bad. Let's go forward here. Oh god, 3 dilly bobs? Oh no. I'm using Kalans. As I said in my video, Kalans is very good if you're starting out and have no gear. That is the definition of what I've got here. Let's get her started. Get her going, boys. Can I use my skills? Use them. Jesus. Okay, I saved 46 minutes. Alright, that's better. Saved 46 minutes, huh? Wow. Okay, the sub 10-hour dream is alive. Let's see what we can do. I started to play very, very well, though, at the end of it, and I was probably a hell of a lot more powerful than I am now. So let's see if we can... I would be okay from now until the end if I don't save any more time.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I'm running against much better splits now.
I'm not ready yet.
My goal was under 10 hours, so as long as I don't bleed 15 minutes of time from my splits from now until we're 100, we will beat that. Okay. See who the boss is. Probably somebody terrifying. Died in 1 second. Never mind. Two-handed sword ancestral, maybe. How good is it? 879. Probably not good enough. Let's wait for a better one. Shy Dabi, hey, are you running the new build from YouTube? I don't see a leveling guide. Thanks for your help. I'm running the build from YouTube. I'm running the one that I posted today. Yes. Exactly. It's the only difference is I put Juggernaut on it so I could have armor because I can't be bothered to actually spend the money to try to get the correct armor rolls. Other than putting Juggernaut on my skills, it's exactly the same. And the power that I dropped for it was the grasping veins for it. That'll be the next follow-up question that you have. Dude, Callie just walked up to me and farted. Oh my god, man. Callie, you smell like Bigfoot's dick. I knew I shouldn't have given her a bite of my chicken pot pie. The gas assassin strikes again. We'll just call her the Gassassin. Short. What is corpse attack speed? Corpse attack speed? I don't know. What? I don't know. Never heard. What? Guys, can you please kill everything? Thank you. You guys are taking way too long. Can I run over this without dying? Lit. My goal, just one-shot that whole barricade thing. Love that. Hit 'em, boys. Holy bolts, love that. Attack speed only for corpse skills. Never even seen that. It sounds like some damage on Tuesday stuff right there. That's some damage on Tuesday stuff if I've ever heard it. Okay, up we go. Why did I go up? There's nothing there. That's how stupid I am. Crying. The projectile stuff is the new seasonal. It's the new seasonal elixir. Holy bolts, you should have them. I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Forward we go. Okay. I need to slay. Oh my god, I ran right by it. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, there's no hope. There's no hope. I will switch to Bone Storm at 100. Loves Ancestral. Take it. Howl from below. I'm almost done eating my spinach. Smoothie. Deleted. Doesn't matter any of them. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Goa. Goa is the fastest nightmare dungeon to complete. You can actually just run straight through it. Observe me run straight through Goa. There's one event in the middle that stops you. Other than that, you just go straight to the end. Unless, of course, there's an event along the way. Padio, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Equal, Archive, Skull, Project Pete, Bumlock. Thank you, guys. Need an essence. Here we go. Straight line. Straight line, straight line. Dang, no event. I'm crying. Scroll of Escape, I like that. Okay, straight line. There should be an event right here. Yep. Kill the Sentinel Guardian. Okay, he's dead. And now we go up, and then you go up and to the right, and the dungeon is over. Oh my, look how many people are over there. A lot of Gumbies. Okay, here we are at the end. No event, I'm crying, and I'm done. Fastest one in the game. Gone. No. I thought it wasn't worth doing nightmare dungeons that are higher than 51, smaller than your level. Oh my god. We beat the game. Okay, now it's over. Alright, now it's over. I think what you're thinking about the 51 and stuff, that's kind of like old tech. Now you just try to keep it at plus 10 above your level, and the reason why nightmare dungeons are so godly now is because they give you
The forge is ready for whatever you
the events are so crazy good inside of the nightmare dungeons. Let's see if I can get all summons. There we go. All summons, and then summon. Minion attack speed. Best combo right there. Need to re-roll the damage over time.
I'm not ready yet.
My damage just went up massively. I don't need any of that. 100 critical strike damage. Okay, I guess I'll take that. And then the occultist, I need frenzied dead. Okay, done. And there's nothing I can even put in my ring that will help me. Okay, that's it. So while we're here, let's do 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's also craft the rest of our incense. Up. Okay, now I should be a super god. Watch me die instantly now that I said that. Okay, there's of course the worst thing possible right in front of me. Makes me have to walk through the door. Alright, so here we go. Let's go here. Here, here, here. Boink, boink, boink. Here, here, here. And in this we need corporeal. Corporeal. Down, here, here, here. This. I'm out of points. Back in we go. Did you eat chicken pot pie? Was it good? Did you leave any? Oh. Don't give any more to Callie. Her ass is a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah. It's more deadly to my necro than the monsters. Amazon, order some good ones. She deserves them. Okay, now I should be crazy strong. So I'm going to do something I probably shouldn't do. I'm going to give the monsters pretty much no respect anymore. Minimal respect. Because I don't think there's anything they can do about it now. I got a 917 weapon. So that's actually way better than I thought I was going to find this early. So that's it.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn it. My shake is gone. Whee! It's 4:30 already? Jesus, really? Can I has a walk? Okay, monsters, I'm calling your bluff. I'm not sure that you can bother me anymore. I think I might be too strong for you.
I need more time.
If some of you are wondering why I got such a good, why did I get such a good weapon? It's because I'm doing a Nightmare Dungeon tier 33 as a little baby. So the gear that's dropping is very good. Because I'm already doing Nightmare Dungeon 33. You got a 925 weapon at the world boss. Yeah, if you go and leech at the world boss, then you could get a 925 instantly. That is one way to do it for sure. Don't care about anything. The minions will kill them, I hope.
I'm not ready yet.
Slay the vampire lords. If I was a vampire lord, where would I be?
I need more time. I need more time.
Maybe we have an event over here? We do.
Ready yet.
Blood Rupture. I'm just gonna let this thing hit me. I don't care. That's what potions are for, right? Too lazy to move. Okay, I won. Can't see where my chest is. Okay. Hi, Psycho. How are you? All right. Gone. Swing around and grab Flesh Eater now. Swing around and grab Flesh Eater.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Up we go, up we go. We haven't ran into the butcher yet, which is kind of weird. Not complaining though. Not complaining. My elixir fell off. I'm crying.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. This way. And scary monster. Here. He's asked for help and then he turned into a monster. He betrayed me. Let's just keep here. Thing should be dead pretty much. Let's go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Double animus right there.
I need more time.
Up we go. This way.
I need more time. I need more time.
All right, let's go this way. I don't like this. Oh, I didn't even read. I'm doing the worst nightmare dungeon. I'm doing endless gates. Why did I plug this? Oh, come on, dude. That was a choke. That was a choke. Is there still some optimal tier? Whatever tier you can crush without losing efficiency. So plus 10 is usually a good benchmark. But if plus 10 is really tough for you, then you should just lower it. Am I playing Golem or Skelly Mage? Didn't even look at the rolls. I rolled one time and went with whatever they gave me. I will play Golem in the end game, though. Oh, this is the wrong way. They'll mail me that legendary. I don't care about it. Keep going. Going the wrong way. This is the worst nightmare dungeon ever.
I beg you. I need more time.
Right. Oh, I hope I never have to do this dungeon ever again. All I have to do is not plug it. Crushed. Blind burrows. Now we're talking. I got like no XP from the endless gates. That was big sad. That was a huge waste of time.
I need more time.
Am I going to do another run tomorrow? Yep, Barb. So I'm stupid.
I'm not ready.
Because I have there's something wrong with me. I can just keep leveling up new classes. Some people were trying to say that I was afraid to go into the pit. I was like, bro, nobody ran more greater rifts than me. Nobody ran more greater rifts than me, ever. I ran greater rifts every single day, all day long for 4.5 straight years. You think I'm afraid of greater rifts? No.
I need more time.
Zap them, boys.
More time.
Blind Burrows, I'm not even kidding. I think Blind Burrows gave me more XP playing a fourth of the dungeon as the entire Endless Gates did.
I need more time.
I told him Endless Gates sucks. Along with many other nightmare dungeons.
I need more time.
Okay, they're dead.
I need more time.
7-3. Kill them all, kill them all. Good. Shucks. That's fine. Try a barrage rogue next. Okay, I was gonna make a werewolf tornado druid after that. Um. Let's go this way. What skills do the one-shot projectiles? Well, they don't one-shot, but it's just the elixir from the season.
I need more time.
A lot of walking. Kill them all.
I need more time.
Those lightning things hurt, man.
I need more time.
Okay. In we go. Oh. That looked like a double greater affix. All right. 27 levels to go. This is exactly the kind of map we don't want. Don't want a small, compartmentalized map. How do you skip the animation part? Go over the glyph that you want to do and spam right click on it. Right clicking it instantly updates it. Okay, good. Let's go this way. Still haven't seen the butcher yet. That's interesting. Okay, let's go this way. Conduit shrine, okay. This is probably not the right way.
My friends were glad. I won't last on my own. I can't take anymore.
go. Okay, 7, 4. 6 more levels on the split here. Which means in order to save time, I've got to do 6 levels in an hour 15. It actually seems very difficult. Hour 15. Why am I leveling a new Necro? Because I leveled 1 to 100 in 12 hours and 15 minutes on the season start. And I thought that I could do it much faster if I did it again. Knowing what I know now. So right now we're 2 hours and 30 minutes ahead of the timer. All right. No, I was talking to Sarah. I was talking to Sarah for a second. Okay, now I don't have to do my Paragon for a while, right? Because destroy the blood obelisks. Of course, someone spawned with suppressor that blocked the obelisk from dying. Of course that happened. Thanks, Obama. Okay, fry him down, boys. Fry him down, boys. Easy. Sentinel Guardian has been slain. They're dead. They're dead. Take them out, boys. Take them out, boys. Man in nice. Okay. Absolutely annihilated. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and kill him. Thank you. Okay, they're dead. I think I'll kill that guy over there. $75 for doing the thing. Take the malignant heart. Got him locked in, boys. Nice. Let's see. Now what do we do? We're gonna walk down. Going to walk down to Cult Leader. Lock him in, boys. There we go. Yes, sirree, Bob. That's it. Pants Ancestral. Oh my. The big man on campus is here. If you guys came here for subpar, mediocre gameplay, you're at the right place. What's up, Al Kaiser? Thanks for the raid, man. What's up? You know, I thought 100 Necro wasn't enough, so I thought I'd make another one.
I'm not ready yet. No.
Trying to see how fast I can level up solo in hardcore right now. I'm actually surprised I haven't died yet, because I've been pretty much YOLOing this the whole time. But we are still alive. Tomorrow we're going to do Barb. Same thing. 1 to 100 on hardcore. Should be pretty good. I played hardcore at the start, yeah. This is my second hardcore Necro for no reason. My Necro didn't even die. Just going again for no reason. And did you see how many shrines I just got in a row? We got like 5 shrines in a row. I saw Al Kaiser has like the world's greatest Shaco. He has a Shaco with greater affix. Doesn't he have a Shaco with greater affix on the cooldown? Like, are you serious? Greed Shrine, Best Shrine. You know, one day after the season came out, I put out, you know, my thoughts on the season, and one of my big pieces of feedback was you're constantly gold starved, and the internet, the couch dads that had played the game for 40 minutes informed me that not only can you sell gear, but you can also do Tree of Whispers for 5 million a pop, and that solves your gold problems. So I learned from the couch dads that all you have to do is get a Red Bull IV and do Whispers all day long to pay for the 1 billion gold masterworking cost. I love it when the peanut gallery tries to inform me about the game that I dedicated my life to. My faith in humanity drops more and more by the year. I'm not hating on the dads. No, 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 no. I don't hate on the dads. I'm hating on the couch dads that have played the game for 15 minutes and try to tell me how Diablo 4 goes. I'm not hating on the dads. Rax hates dads. It's going to be all over Reddit. Great. Anyway, back to a cheery note. What's up, guys? Rax trash talks his audience. Well, if you sniff glue and then you watch my stream, does that absolve you from sniffing glue? I mean, I'm glad that you're here, but you still sniff glue. I mean, I don't, I mean... You want to know what I actually think does smell good? Like, I don't just go and breathe it in because it'll kill me and melt my brain, but I actually think gasoline smells amazing. It smells so good, man. I don't know why. When did I last update my graphics driver? Probably not in a while. I should probably check that out. Probably got an update or two. Well, gasoline does smell amazing. Doesn't mean that I smell it, but I wish. I'm a dad. I played it 2 hours. I can still have my opinion about the game. True. The leveling now is boring. It's way too easy. The game starts at 100 now and pre-level 100 sucks. When I made a video saying that Blizzard made the leveling so easy that pretty much nothing will be a challenge until you get to the pit, what happened was I got spam saying that I'm only thinking about the game from my perspective. I can never take a casual person's perspective. All the casuals absolutely love this, and I don't represent the community at all. So I can't win. Like, no matter what I do, I just can't win. There's no combination of English words that I can put together as feedback where the internet won't get mad at me. My problem is that I read the comments. I've actually stopped 100%. I will not log onto Reddit again. I'm done. I'm not gonna log in anymore. I don't care. I won't be back. I'm done. I was gonna delete my account, but sometimes Lee uses the account, I guess, for something. I have no idea. I was just gonna actually delete my account. I will not be back on Reddit. I don't care what anyone on there says or thinks. I'm done with Reddit. I will not be back. For the remainder of my streaming career, if someone links me a thread, I will not open it. I'm done. It was just a post saying that I have no idea what I'm talking about, da 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 da. I don't represent the casuals, da 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 da, or whatever. It actually doesn't bother me. I'm totally over it. I'm good. I'm feeling good. I'm happy. Reddit can think whenever they want. I'm glad that Blizzard pretty much never does anything that Reddit says, because holy shit, if we did what Reddit said, we'd have the worst game ever made. Thank God it's not up to them. Why is my... Oh, I always shake my leg, always. Just habit. Always shake my leg. When am I going to start becoming a singular person? A singular person. Am I going to start becoming a singular person? I'm trying to understand what that would even mean. You're watching me on both Twitch and YouTube. What a guy. Thank you, my dude. You care what they say way too much. Just do your shit. That's exactly what I just said that I am doing. I just said I'm never logging onto Reddit again. Done. Spent 5 years on Reddit. I won't be back. That's what I just said I'm doing. When am I going to wash the hoodie? Why would I do that? How do you get more willpower on your character? Rerolls on your gear and the Paragon board. All right. Can I have this? Thank you. Roll this up. Got our first 15. I like that. Let's sell these items. The higher the viewer number, the crazier the chat becomes. That's definitely a phenomenon that I've noticed. Most of the new people that we meet all the time are awesome, but there is certainly a portion of new people that you meet that are very interesting additions, let's say, to the chat. Some of them are very interesting, let's say. This one away as well.
Come back if you need the forge.
Night Mage, thanks for the prime, man. What ranks worst, Reddit commenters or Souls backseaters? The thing about Reddit that I would say, I think you could prove it very easily, is the IQ of Reddit is far lower. There's no lower IQ than on Reddit. So if you're talking about IQ wise, that's where you're gonna. That's where it's like absent. The Souls people, I don't think are. A lot of them are not necessarily dumb. I think a lot of them just, I don't know, they enjoy making people miserable, which is, I mean, that's probably more common than you would think. But the thing that I feel bad about the Souls community is what makes them feel good is bringing others down. And when you are a person like that, I genuinely feel bad for you because your life must suck. Your life must really suck if that's where you get your kicks from. I actually feel bad for you. If people can't play a video game like you like to play it, and your goal is to insult them and antagonize them, and that makes you feel good, your life must suck. Straight up. But I don't think it's necessarily an IQ thing. When Reddit people try to have a conversation or rationalize something, what they will spam type is, you don't know what you're talking about. But a lot of the times, the people that they're saying that to are the people that spent 1 million hours analyzing the topic from 10,000 different ways, talking to everyone involved from the community to the people that play the game, and have 20 times the amount play time that they have and write guides for it and da 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 da. It's like, bro, if you think playing on your couch for 1 hour for 3 days has taught you more about the game than me, you live in Looney Tunes land. The IQ is so there's no hope on Reddit. The IQ is so low, there's no way to save it. There's nothing you can do about it. Not gonna try anymore. I won't be back to Reddit ever again. Artillerista, Night Mage, Gashunk, Bum. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Someone got its buttons pushed. No, I'm feeling good. It's just, I don't know how we got on this topic. I don't actually know how this got brought up. I'm feeling good. I feel great, actually. I'm good, guys. Don't worry. I'm good. A lot of you are thinking that I'm really bothered by it. I'm not. My career on Reddit is over. That's the end of it. It's not even that big of a deal, man, and it's not one Reddit thread. It's just people are almost always completely wrong. And you can't have a discussion, so it's just a big waste of time. Exactly. It's Reddit. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. Okay, there's a box back here that we didn't pick up. Reddit is worse than freeing 6 prisoners. Okay, go kill them, boys, while I upgrade my glyphs. Nice job, nice job. What do we get? Nothing. Got a Splendy back here, boys. Look alive, look alive. Oh, yeah. You want to know one thing I do like Reddit for? Is I like Reddit for reviews, because every review from everywhere is just a paid advertisement, which is terrible. But it seems like a lot of the Reddit for threads are actual genuine people giving a review. That's one thing Reddit's good at. Another Reddit that's good is the Space Reddit. I like that one. It's another good one. No moon talk again. Yeah, I'm just hoping that we can land on the moon one of these days, because that was a complete hoax, and also the Earth is flat. Guys, it's not even a discussion. We know the Earth is flat, and we never landed on the moon. We know that. Next topic. We know. I gonna watch the Timberwolves? Yeah, isn't the series tied? Annihilated. Okay, we need a new incense. We need a new holy bolt. Let's get her done, boys. See if we can get another event going here. I gained your respect. Finally, what did I do to gain your respect? Did I have more fun on my source or my necro? Probably necro, but it was close. I'll play anything, man. I don't care. I've played it all 1,000 times. Play anything. Oh shit, it's not an event. What am I doing? Oh, because the rocket launches aren't real? Yeah. Rockets aren't even a real thing. They like just make like little mini models of it, and then they do some camera work to show you, to make it look like we're actually launching a rocket, but it's just all a bunch of nonsense. It's all fake. It would be a lot funnier if there weren't a lot of people who believe this. I saw somebody say, I can prove to you without a doubt that the earth is flat. I'm like, okay. I said, okay. We look across the lake there and we look at those buildings. I'm looking about 30 miles ahead, and we can see that the buildings are standing straight up, right? If the earth was curved, then they would be at an angle. And I'm like, did you fall out of a stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down? First of all, the naked eye can't see anywhere near 30 miles. Not even on like a perfect like ocean current with nothing obstructing your view. That's the first thing. And second thing is, the building is curved away from you. It is. But the earth is a big place. So the angle at which it's curved away from you is so small that you can't tell. Like, are you fisting me right now? The flat earthers designed Diablo Immortal. At least its monetary system. Is someone actually arguing that the earth is flat? There is a fairly substantial amount of people that actually think that the earth is flat. There's actually a good amount of people in the world that that genuinely believe that. One of our IRL friends, he's really not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he's done many years of very hard drugs. But he is genuinely to his core convinced that the Earth is flat, and the fact that we say that it isn't at NASA, it's all a hoax. He genuinely believes this. What is the purpose of the hoax? I don't know. I could possibly tell you. I don't know. I don't know what they're accomplishing there. Who knows? He did the wrong drugs.
I need more time.
Yeah, I've heard that one too. Aliens have landed and they have already taken over, like they've taken over some human forms and they're monitoring us. Like, I guess that's a little bit harder to disprove. I guess maybe, but here's the thing though. Before I had that knowledge, today my plan was to play Diablo, eat some tacos, and play with the dog. Now that I know that there are aliens here among us, snooping and gathering information, I'm gonna play Diablo, eat tacos, and play with the dog. It's like, who fucking cares? Oh, well, you should care because they're gonna attack us and kill us all. Okay. If they're that smart, we got no chance, so we're dead anyway. Who cares? Can I have 5 tacos? Like, who fucking cares? But back to the important things. Better make it 6. I mean, yeah, it's like, since it's the last meal, better make it 6. Dead. You just ate 5 tacos. Proud of you, dude. Good job. If the aliens are here to steal our tacos, well then, never mind. My opinion has changed. Now it's a war. You messed with the wrong guy.
I'm not ready yet.
Aliens love tacos? What? Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? If the aliens are here and already taken over, then they're obviously smarter beings than us, and they've already figured out that tacos are the only real food. Everything else is garbage. Angry Angel Decadent Arbul, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Where did all these monsters come from? Are they multiplying? broke it open. Easy. Want that elixir, by the way. Ender's Blade just gifted 50 memberships. Are you serious, Ender's Blade? 50 memberships on YouTube. Ender's Blade. What was that for, man? What a god. Ender's Blade. What was that for, man? Event. Last stand. Where? Where? Oh, ahead of me. I haven't even gotten there yet. Ender's Blade, thank you, man. That was so nice of you. Did he say anything? I was looking for a message from him. All it keeps saying is received a membership, received a member. There's so many members now. Step out of that fire. Step out of the fire. Thank you. He said he ate a small child. I mean, he probably had it coming. They called you the Ender of Lives. Well, I'm glad the Ender of Lives likes me. I wouldn't want him as an enemy. Thanks for the 50 memberships, man. That was super nice of you. Is Pit or Nightmare Dungeons faster? I'm pretty sure Nightmare Dungeons is higher XP. The Pit has more XP than almost every Nightmare Dungeon, but Nightmare Dungeons have events, and the events are the highest XP in the game, I think, by far. So you just play the Nightmare Dungeons and just pray for events. Nothing can beat the events. Yeah, and there's tons of shrines, and you can get events as a side event. You can get them in the shrines and the wells. You can get them from the NPCs standing on the ground. If I was an animal, what animal would I be? They asked me this question. You had to answer this question at work. And I said I would be a butterfly. And everybody laughed. They said, why? And I said, because I would be beautiful and I could fly and everyone would love me and no one would hate me. Then they all laughed. But what I really wanted to say is, I don't know, like a pterodactyl so I could fly around and wreak havoc on everything. Butterflies are bugs, not animals. Wrong. Forrest, have you ever wondered why going through life that no one ever invited you to parties? Reflect back on your answer right there and you'll finally understand. Reflect back, my friend.
I'm not ready yet.
He'll never be back to the stream again.
I'm not ready yet.
Rip Forest. -1 viewer. Oh no, he's here. He's laughing. Got him.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we're going for a little stroll here. Okay, it looks like it's not going to be a lot, but we might be saving a little bit of time on this split, which is good. I just didn't want to lose time. If I can be even on all of the rest of the times, I will be good with that.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you acquire incense? You craft it at the potion bob, dude. Champion's Demise and Goa. The problem with Champion's Demise is the XP is very high in the dungeon, but it almost never has an event. What's up, RNG? Gilderoth, thank you so much for the sub, man. What is my meaning of life? Pet animals and eat tacos. That was easy. That was real easy. Pet animals, eat tacos. Why Bone Prison? Because it applies blight.
I need more time.
XP is super high in Champion's Demise, but
I need more time.
I think I'm going to drop the pull aspect for... the Skelly Priests Empower Me. Because I think that will... give me more damage than anything. Oh, I have 17 Paragon points that I haven't put in. Oops. That's a wah.
I need more time.
Forgot to put in my Paragon points. Might be a whole glyph down right now for no reason. Get 'em, boys.
I need more time.
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. Nice. What are those spiky things flying around? It's my elixir. It's my elixir. I'm going to be very surprised if we get any kind of an event in here. I'll be very happy if we get anything. The next board is Cult Leader with the legendary in the bottom right. This. 1, 2, 3. That. Okay. Just walk straight down. This. And then we put Dead Razor in there. Okay, where's Dead Razor at? Right there. Okay. I think I might have actually done that correctly. Let's keep going here. Due to D4, once I finish the campaign, what are the next steps to do what I did, what I explained? Okay, yeah. So if you play the campaign, then you're kind of in your own little world. When you come out of that, then you'll be in like the open world and you can do whatever you want. Probably the first thing you should do is run a few Hell Tides, and then you need to... Hell Tide is like an overworld event where it's like everything is colored red, and you go fight a bunch of monsters and open treasure chests. And then in the main town of Kmart, aka Kyovashad, in Kmart there is a fight to go to a harder world, a harder difficulty. At the top of that town, you need to go in there when you're really strong and go beat that boss. But the boss is very, very easy now, so you should be able to beat him. If you made like the build that was on YouTube, you will beat him mercilessly instantly. Gazzy is here. What's up, buddy? Saw your video, had to pop by. How you liking the season, man? Is this Gashunk? Is this a bot? What? Dude, you are an inspiration. The beautiful people laughing my ass off. Is that a bot or what? Oh, we did get an event. That's actually very unlikely for Champion's Demise. I'll take it, man. Okay, we saved another 20 minutes. I'll take it, man. Alright. Let's go like this. Let's go here. We're all dead. Take that. How do you get gold? I better not say it again. My audience is just hating me. Sell your items and do whispers are the best two ways.
I'm not ready yet.
What level did I do? Capstone 3, 28, Capstone 4, 50, I believe. 28 and 50.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you can buy them for obols. It took me a while to figure that out as well. I actually didn't know that either. Oh my god. A double event in Champion's Demise. That is incredible. I'll take it, man. As Homer Simpson once said, free to bet, I'll take it. Do I go out of my way to find events, or do I just plow objectives? I absolutely go out of my way to find events. The events are the best thing. I definitely go out of my way to find the events. Blizzard finally had enough of me every single season saying, giving them spreadsheet after spreadsheet, data after data after data. Blizzard, you have events in the dungeons and they're effing worthless. I can prove it mathematically times 10. For the love of all that is holy, you need to buff the rewards of the events and you need to fix the events. The events are also just straight up broken. Here, read this. Please fix it. And they finally fixed it. Now, guess what? Now I love events and I seek them out. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine actually doing the events and them actually working? They start on time, they stop on time, they give you good rewards, and they give you godly XP. Can you imagine that? It's amazing. How hard can it be to tune the capstones after... Wait, what? Where's my... Wait, what? It doesn't appear on my map. Why? It's got to be a bug. Luckily, I know where Goa is. So many seasons of me crying about it. They tell you how it's supposed to be. Dude, this Gash Hunt guy is 1000% a bot. Not mad, though. I'm getting like 2 cents of ad revenue per day from him, so thank you, Gash Hunk. Whoever sent this bot into my channel, thank you. Rax is view botting. I have had view bots in my stream a million times in the last 5 years of streaming. And every single time I report it to Twitch, hey, someone gave me 1,000 fake viewers. What would you like me to do? They always respond, do absolutely nothing. We will resolve it. Our automated process will catch it. It's fine. So I stopped reporting anytime I saw a view bot years ago because Twitch doesn't give a shit. Twitch doesn't give a shit. So if they don't care, then I don't care. I'm going to take the 2 cents of ad revenue, and after 900 million years, I'll be able to put guac on my burrito at Chipotle, and that's it. Love is all. Relax. Thank you, Gashunk. You're a prophet. We're learning so much from you. Okay. The next one is on deck. Yeah, the seasonal elixir is what is shooting the lightning everywhere. Babs the Doughboy, Gilderoth, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Get them, boys. All right. Two-handed ancestral skithy. It is a 925. I'm not sure if that's worth it though. I already have a 917. Maybe if it had a greater affix or something. Protection Shrine. Not what we wanted, but maybe what we deserve. Not what we wanted, but maybe what we deserve. All right. Smashed. Forward we go. I switched from Rob's Shadow Minion build to yours, and I love it. Your guide on YouTube is really helpful for an idiot like myself. You're not an idiot, man. Glad that the guide helped you. Rob's was... I saw Rob's. Rob's was Shadow Skelly Mages, right? No, longer than 3 hours. I'm not gonna save very much time here. I am actually surprised that I saved 20 minutes on that split, so it should be 4 hours and 36 minutes plus whatever the difference was. So I guess you take the final time and subtract 3 hours would be my final time. If in an absolute best case scenario. So 9 hours and 15 minutes total, so it'd be about four and a half more hours. 4.5 more hours. And we'll be 100. If I don't die and if I play well. Both of those things probably not gonna happen. Okay. I actually have to kill this guy. The move speed cap is 200%, but I believe the way that it's displayed is your base movement speed is 100. So you can gain 100 movement speed, and then your movement speed would be 200%. It's not you gaining 200%, it's you reaching 200%. I love how you guys didn't kill this. I just love that. Thank you so much. God, these slay alls are so fun. Feels like my damage might be a little bit low here. I might recraft and go down 5 tiers or so. I got a skithy. Might bring it down a couple of tiers because I'm fighting 18 levels higher right now. And it doesn't seem very efficient. So we're going to go back to town. I'm going to switch 1 power. I'm going to recraft and go down a few tiers. This is essentially the halfway point of the run, so maybe I'll pause the timer and do a quick bathroom break. The rule is I can pause the timer, but I can't move at all. I got to restart it the moment I come back. So let me do my chores real quick. Let me do my chores real quick in town. So the first thing that I want to do is I save anything with a greater affix always. So save and save. Okay. Now we are going to go to this guy. And the only thing I need to save is that ring. So let's vendor everything. Gone. Now let's salvage this one. And then what I want to do is I'm keeping that Alder's Cave 100%. But for now, let's craft like 3 in this range. Let's bring the heat down a little bit. And then I want to switch this power. This power with this. No. No, not that. This. There we go. Okay. And that should be good. And then let's also put in our Paragon here. And we are going to navigate down to this legendary node. Okay. I'm going to pause the timer and take a little break. And then we're going to do the rest of the run. I cannot move until I restart the timer. Okay. Got to start the timer first. Boom. All right, now we can move again. Explosive mist is broken. A lot of things are broken, man. Oh, I should have done one other thing. I should have also... Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly 10 levels. This is good. There are internal talks about gold and a few other items. You want to know what, guys? I'm going to take the higher road, and I'm not going to laugh my ass off at YouTube. Not everybody on YouTube, but the people that insulted me. I would never go back and rub it in their face. I'm just a bigger person than that, really. How does the Necro Minion build feel? Like Christmas morning. No, I mean, it's feeling pretty good. Sometimes the Minion AI, and by sometimes I mean all the time, is very bad. Oh, God, excuse me. Apologize for that. Sometimes the Minion AI is terrible. It's probably my biggest complaint. Leaves more to be desired. Yeah, that's the very nice way to put it. Leaves more to be desired. I gotta work on my PR answers. Chat. All right, we're almost at 5 hours.
I'm not ready yet.
Rip season. Where exactly are we going here? No. Yeah, she's the tennis ball executioner lately. Why am I shiny? Oh. Is there a gap in the blinds? I think Sarah moved the blinds, which is shooting a beam of light through the green screen, which makes it look like what level did I do Elias? 50? He died in 3 seconds? Every time I hear this, all I can hear is Goofy singing it. I wonder if they would ever actually put an event in the corner there. We gotta go check, because if it's there, I'm gonna be sad if I missed it. Nope. Another Necro? Yeah, I thought it'd be nice to have 2 of them, you know, just in case. Did I die? No, I didn't. Do you get a sigil every time you complete a dungeon? Yeah, I think it's a guaranteed drop at the end. So this dungeon was absolutely terrible. Got no events and way too much walking. Helmet with a greater affix. I like that. Did I check the save 5 prisoners event XP? Save 5? Do you mean the one called hostage with 3? Save for 5 prisoners. If there's a 5 prisoner event, I don't know what it is. If you mean hostage, it has 3. And yes, I tested it, and yes, it's good. There's one with 5 prisoners around an altar. If there is, I've never seen the event. All events are worth your time. Some of them are way better than others, but all of them are going to be higher XP than the actual dungeon. Causing the white bolts, the new seasonal elixir. Holy bolts. Is there an event up here? There might be. Nope. Yeah, that was good. Poison is brutal. It is brutal. Been brutal forever. Scroll of Escape. Why did I start a new Necro? Because I thought I could level 1 to 100 faster. So I'm trying to annihilate my previous record. Double Scroll of Escape. Wow. Nice drops, man. How's Rogue this season? Strong, but you're going to have to play a lot to make it very powerful. You're gonna have to play a lot, and you're gonna have to play well. Too much effort, really. The effort for the output is definitely not there. How hard is Pit Tier 1? I think it's about the same as Nightmare Dungeon, what, 45? Not that hard. Pretty free.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Hallowed also where I think you can just run straight through this one as well. Am I relaxing yet? Gashunk, I'm so glad that you're still here. Here. There.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. He baited me hard there. That was good.
I need more time.
Sometimes you gotta tip your hat. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Fist of Heaven, Ning, Stenchi, Dragon, Yanu, Babs. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
I need more time.
Well, I'm glad I peeked over here. Look who's hiding in the corner. What's the plan for leveling? Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons. The events in Nightmare Dungeons are mucho el goodo. Finally. All right, boys, take them out. Thank you.
I need more time.
Do I get HP on every piece of gear? Life is always good. You can put life on every piece happily, yeah. Did she play? Did she have fun? Callie, you need to breathe. One hand and an offhand for a necro or a two-hander. In the end game, it's going to be better to do a one-hander and an offhand for two reasons. One, the offhand gives you way more CDR, which is like the best stat in the game. And the other reason why is it gives you an extra legendary power. Necros, unlike some other classes, have so many amazing legendary powers that they want to use all the time. It really hurts you to lose any of them. So we take a lower magnitude on one in order to gain an entire extra one. Is definitely worth it for Necro. Necros, in general, have some of the best legendary powers, and they also have some of the best Paragon nodes. Like, Necros are pretty much cheating. Chat. On my Firewall Sorcerer, for example, that I just leveled, you could take off almost all of my legendary powers, and the impact on my character would be minimal, because this doesn't do jack shit for me. It's kind of sad. There's just nothing. There's nothing good. Necros are the complete opposite. No. Do. Let's rest. Can I move? Damn, the playlist is playing all the sad songs in a row.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Peak gameplay. The only thing about that is when they spawn, you give them a... Can I move? Good God. When they spawn, you give them a curse. And you want to stand actually in the middle so that way you can get more damage. And then they all die instantly.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
See if we can get an event over here. Yep. Yes, sirree, Bob. Let's get it. Are vampiric powers worthless in the current state? Well, there's a lot of different ones. Not sure that I've seen one. You mean like the buffs that they brought back from the previous season? Like you mean like metamorphosis, stuff like that? Not sure I've seen any of them used on a build. Trying to think.
I need more time.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I'm not ready yet.
Tomb Lord lit! New boss, boys! Lit. Ghost Runner just gifted a bunch of subs. This guy, man. Every day, man. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs, man. How you doing, buddy? Immortal. Thank you for the prime.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Is Shadow Minion Necro good for single target? One of the very best in the entire game. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Godly. Hobo, Eagle, Vegas. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Appreciate that. Is Necro good? Nah, not really. You might want to pass on Necro this season. They're not that good. Thanks for saying that, Vegas. What's the best sorcerer against bosses? That's by far a sorcerer's biggest weak point. I don't know, like nothing. Like actually nothing. Sorcerers can't do single target damage like at all. Zach with the super chat. I didn't see him actually say anything though. Was there a message to it? Is my chat bugged out? Zach, did you have a message attached to that? It's the $5, man. Isn't Frostbolt good? Frostbolt. Alright. Let me, after this run, let me peek at YouTube, because the chat doesn't show me anything. Kind of weird. Okay. Okay, so there's no message, Zach? I don't see a message on YouTube either. Did you have a question or something? Okay, here we go. My favorite thing, selling items.
This I can sell.
Gotta be very careful what we sell here. My spinach shake is gone. So vitamin water it is. How's the state of the game right now? Is it better? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's better. Yeah, I think it looks better. You pasted it over me. Yeah, I think it looks better.
More time. I'm not ready yet.
Adam did post on Twitter, I think, that Blizzard is looking into the gold problem.
I need more time.
Blizzard is aware that everybody's got no gold in the end game and no great way to gain gold. Nobody has any gold and there's no great way to gain gold.
I need more time.
Why scythe over sword?
I need more time.
What is the implicit of scythe? Sword is crit hit damage? Yeah, crit. Spinach to winach. Unbelievable. Health on kill. I guess one's for survivability and one's for damage. Health on kill certainly doesn't sound very good. What's the meta endgame necro build? Shadow Blight with golems, the minion build, as far as I know.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I was trying to ask about Incinerate Sorcerer. Sorry that it had to go twice, Zach. I apologize. Seems to be doing so much better than Firewall for me. Am I doing something wrong, or is Incinerate hidden OP? A lot of people said that Incinerate was a lot better than they thought it was going to be, so Incinerate did get buffed. Firewall sucks, man. Firewall is only good in the beginning. It's a very, very fast leveling build in the very beginning, but then it falls off a cliff later because the legendary powers for Firewall suck. So if you're getting further leveling and you're doing better with Incinerate, that's not surprising. I leveled Firewall to 100, and by the end of it, I wanted to punt a kitty. And I like kitties. How's Whirlwind Barb? Probably fine if you played Dust Devils.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. time. I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Thought that was an NPC. I was wrong. Horror director also with a super chat. Where did my nightmare dungeon go? It gobbled my nightmare dungeon? Oh. Is it there? Where is it? Okay, whatever. Or wait, it didn't even plug it. That was weird. Can you make a suggestion for a good rogue build for doing this massive Helltide run? I think the best rogue leveling build is Barrage. Yeah, thank you guys. I saw it. The other super chat. Sorry. As far as I know, the best rogue leveling build is Barrage. Has anybody played Rogue? Did anybody play Barrage? How did it go? Ice, Shadow Ice Barrage. Yeah, there'll be an update on Maxroll horror. Barrage, I think, got some updates, and Blizzard is going to give you the Barrage legendaries in the season journey. So you'll be getting the Barrage stuff like right away.
I'm not ready.
Yep. If you need any help, horror, let me know. I'm around all the time. I'm going to level probably a Barrage Rogue soon. I'm doing Barb tomorrow, then maybe I'll do Druid Sunday, and then Rogue Monday.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
What do you think about Ring of Mendelin? Ring of Mendelin sucks, right? Because Ring of Mendelin doesn't scale with your minions' power, as far as I understand it. So I don't think Ring of Mendelin is going to be useful at all, unless you find it like super early on, until Blizzard it buffs it or something.
I'm not ready yet.
A wand or a scythe? Well, wand is lucky hit. Scythe is scythe life on kill or something. I'm trying to think of how does lucky hit help us. Like, it doesn't, right? Tomb Lord! Lit! What's up, dude? Are any uniques bis for Minion Necro? I don't think you use a single one, no. But Blizzard said that they thought that this might happen. Jezebel, thank you so much for the sub. Scott, thanks for becoming a member. Blizzard said that this might happen. They said with how they changed the game that uniques might fall behind and they might need to figure out something with it. Even if uniques would allow you to temper a single affix, then we might be talking. Because you can masterwork uniques, right? But you can't temper them. And tempering is arguably like the most powerful buff to your character possible. So losing the tempering is devastating. About the only good unique in the game is Fractured Winterglass. And maybe a Shaco. Okay. They're dead. Forward we go. I just realized something. I didn't temper movement speed on my weapon. Or on my boots, I mean. Damn it. Hey, look, it's a unique. Razor plate. Ooh. Razor plate is a lol.
Decent value. Goodbye then.
Let's see if we can fix this. Well, I keep endlessly getting the only thing that does nothing for me, and this is my last try to completely brick the brutes. It gave me the same thing 4 times in a row, and now I completely bricked it. Awesome. Sick. Nice, nice mechanic. Nice mechanic. Well, let's try on these. Grab a new pair of boots. Actually, I'm not allowed to use gear from my stash. Not allowed. Terrible. Why not? Because that's cheating. You have to play with what drops on the ground, or you're cheating. All right, 86. 14 to go. Let's get it done, guys. Let's try to get it done without dying. I do need a new pair of boots. My boots are completely bricked. Freeing prisoners makes me big sad. Not a single one of my minions are with me. Not a single minion's with me. Forward we go. Take this. Oh, kill this guy for a key. Okay. Up we go.
I need more time.
Let's keep on and moving here. Let's destroy everything along our way. There's a unique over here. It's a ring. It's Sacrilegious Soul. It's perfect. It's a 118. I just got a perfect Sacrilegious Soul. Did my Necro die? No. My Necro is still alive. That was a terrible, terrible dungeon, by the way. Unfortunately. Boulder's Cave will be better, I believe. It honestly can't be any worse, so. Okay. There's a lot of Poombas right there. They're dead. Just keep walking here. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay, last wave is good. We have an event of some kind. I like that. Thank you for the stuff. I'll take it. What's my tolerance for salvaging nightmare dungeons? To what extent can you maximize efficiency? I only salvage like the worst ones, like endless gates and path of the blind, garbage like that. If it's playable, I'll go for it, but some of them are absolutely unacceptable in my opinion. Does weapon damage percent affect minion damage? Well, how much you mean, like having a 925 weapon and having the weapon damage go up? Does that matter? Yes. Do you mean rolling percent damage? Yes. So I guess no matter what the question is, the answer is yes, it matters. You do way more damage if you have a 925 weapon than if you have, you know, a stick.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta kill them all, guys. It's Older's Cave. There's one behind us. Thank you. Nice job, Mr. Golem. That was well done. Yeah, I need to level up my potions. You're right, I forgot about that. That's expensive, though. I'm not rich. Okay. Let's keep going here. My incense is falling off. There's 2 monsters remaining. Wow. Where might they be? Oh, there they are. Jim Bob and Jim Bob. What dungeon would I recommend for fastest leveling? I wouldn't level in dungeons. Well, nightmare dungeons when you unlock them. But in the beginning, you should level with Helltide. Level with Helltide. Helltide is mucho el goodo. Can I speak to him?
You don't want that.
Where is the gambler? Here it is. Wait, no, it's the potion dude. I'm going to spend all the obols that I found on elixirs. The seasonal ones, holy bolts, all 7. Thank you. Let's go into a nightmare dungeon. What's the leveling strat? Helltide in World Tier 2. You can do Helltide in World Tier 3 if you want, but then Nightmare Dungeons is just better. Nightmare Dungeons is better after that. Having stash space after 3 seasons feels wrong. It is a strange feeling. Slay all enemies. The infamous slay all. Let's see, what's the next thing? It's Bloodbath. The legendary. Like that. Another Paragon board started. Deleted. Anyone know what happened to Bloodshed? I know exactly what happened to Bloodshed. He got a job at Blizzard in their digital marketing department. I think he just changed roles at Blizzard, and now I think he's the influencer manager. So now he is, he helps the content creators for Blizzard. I won't answer. Rax, I want to level fastest in Nightmare Dungeons. Is it fastest clear or clear most of the dungeon? You want to do the events. See what I'm doing right here? Eternal Torment. It's the events. It's the cursed shrines, the cursed wells, the cursed chests, the side events. That's what levels you the fastest. Yeah. And the reason that I know that is because I went on the PTR and I tested it. Tested everything. I tested the pit against every nightmare dungeon, against every event in the game that I could find, and the events pay way higher XP than anything. Which is honestly how it should be. Because if it doesn't, why the hell would you do them? I mean, of course it should be like that. He really does care. Guys, I never miss your, well, 99% of you. I never dodge your questions on purpose. Some of you, though. 1% of you, though, Jesus. But for most of you, I don't purposely dodge your question. What are the spikes I'm shooting out? That's just my pure and utter greatness just shining through. When you reach a certain mastery of Diablo, the enemies just die to your very presence. No, actually, it's just the seasonal elixir, the Holy Bolt elixir. Do you happen to know you can craft a quest potion and use it on top of the normal potion? Quest potion crafted 8% higher XP on top of the normal one. It stacks on top of the normal one, on top of the incense. From a quest? No, I did not know that, if that's actually a thing. This is like infinitely craftable, or you get one of them. What are the offensive stat priorities on Golem Necro? Well, the tempering things, the Golem damage and the Golem cooldown. And then attack speed, wherever you can get it. Minion attack speed and attack speed is godly. Your main stat, int. And then cooldown to bring bit down is cooldown and your ultimate to proc Shadow Blight. I'd say are the best stats. Int attack speed, minion attack speed, golem CDR, golem damage. Deleted. Path of the Blind, salvage. Betrayer's Row is also terrible. And so is Faceless. Jesus, those are bad keys. Stygian stones not dropping. Remind me, what is a Stygian stone? Stygian stone. Is that like an Uber boss thing? Stygian, or no, is that a pit thing? The 200 boss mat. You just got one? where is the best place to farm them, or do they drop anywhere? They drop in the pit, and they drop on world bosses. Wonder if I have one. Oh, it's an oh, it doesn't go into your materials. Oh, okay. Oh. I'd have to check my stash in town then. You get guaranteed Stygian stones from the Wolves bounty. That one's going to be essence. I switched to the Shadow Minion build. Feels like my damage is lower, but my survivability is better. Is that normal? Well, the Shadow Minion build requires probably more gear than the base one that I'm using. So until you have all of the right golem rolls and you have your bone storm up all the time, you're barely ever going to be proccing Shadow Blight. Remember, as the game gets harder, when you get into the pit and the monsters live longer, Shadow Blight is only going to become stronger. And yes, the Shadow Blight setup with Bone Storm is supposed to feel pretty much invincible, because you take the Bone Storm power that gives you the barrier, which is obscenely strong. So you will probably start to feel a lot stronger when you get better gear, better rolls, and the game gets harder. Love your stream. Thanks for the super chat, Nick. Love your stream. Do you know what's the best activity if you're looking for greater affixes? Is high level pits a better chance? I haven't tried pit versus nightmare dungeons. I can tell you I have 2 entire tabs full of greater affixes already doing nightmare dungeons. So nightmare dungeons are very good. I have a feeling it's pretty even though. I would guess that it's pretty even. It's just a matter of just doing the reps, just getting a lot of clears. Another super great way to get greater affixes and what you care about is gambling. You can gamble greater affixes. So your obols, you can target farm, you know, whatever you're missing. Blizzard explicitly said that that was their idea of how people would get the greater affixes that they really wanted. Can we start? $925 is still the max level. Yes. Keep in mind, guys, this patch was for Blizzard to fix Diablo 4. They fixed Diablo 4 and they made minions and Frozen Orb and Dust Devils fun. There's a lot of ways that they need to expand upon the game in the future to continue to make it interesting. But in my opinion, for this patch, just trying to fix the game, they did a very excellent job. So I'm not really judging them on the amount of new shit that they added this season. I'm judging them on, did you actually fix the game? And in a lot of ways, they did.
Such power.
Is Minion Druid a thing?
I'm not ready yet.
Companion Druid is dog shit. I tried it, and when I tried it, it was super bad. So maybe a Druid content creator played it a lot and theory crafted it and made it good. But I will need to see it to believe it, because when I played it, it was complete and utter nonsense. World boss in 10, thank you. I'm gonna skip it. I appreciate it. Completed. It's definitely El Mucho more fun. Oh, holy shit. You've been practicing your Spanish, man. That's sounding real good. Nice, dude. Just keep moving forward here. Obliterated. Right. Reed Shrine, I like that. All right. Is this playable or is it a snooze fest? If you're talking about Diablo 4, the game is fun. If you're talking about the build, it's much more active than you might think it is. I'm pressing my buttons more often than you might think. You don't do nothing, as some people would think. Well, if I had an on-screen keyboard, you could see how often I'm pressing the buttons. I mean, you can see them kind of flash when I press them. But the thing that you can't see is every time that I'm pressing evade to move forward. Let's get an incense going here. All right, let's keep going here. God, there's an animus over here, or we would have been screwed. Okay, forward we go. When did I go Torment 4? Either 50 or 51, I can't remember. One of the two. Why did I start a new Necro? Because I leveled on the first day 1 to 100 in 12 hours and 15 minutes. I think we got the world number 2 100 hardcore solo player. And the moment that I finished, I said I could do it way faster because I learned a lot of things about the build. So I said, on Friday I'm going to do it again, but faster. So right now we are 2 hours and 50 minutes ahead of the time, but actually it's looking like if these next couple of dungeons go well, it actually looks like I'm going to gain time on this split as well, which I didn't think I would be able to gain time on my last 2 splits, but it looks like we are going to gain time again. So we might be over 3 hours ahead this time. Number 1 was Chronix. Woody got 3rd. World boss in 3. Thank you. I'm going to skip it, but you guys should go kill it. Going to skip it. Get him, boys. Destroy the idols. I could still die, so might die, you never know. It's going to take a crazy series of events or a terrible CC chain or something, but it's possible. Okay. Did my sorcerer die? No. Did my necro die? No. Still alive. Is it ever worth doing Legion events? I think they drop scattered prisms, right? That's like the rarest thing in the game. This is the worst thing in the game. 30-second event that pays you nothing. This is the worst thing that you can get. The 30-second standstill for nothing. This makes me big sad. I'm sad. That made me big sad. Meh. Stupid event that pays me nothing. Okay, forward we go. Okay. Get them down, boys. There we go. I like that. Okay, we have an event in here. I like that. Half of my skellies are not in here. Get in here, skellies, you dumbasses. Okay. That event is super godly. Okay. What's this one? Get them, boys. This is the one where you have to kill monsters inside of the ring, right? And they can never get inside of the ring, so... because the minions are way too strong. They can never get inside. I didn't get a single monster into the ring. That's kind of funny. Get him, boys. Okay, give me that key. Completed. Okay. Okay. Next key is Champ's Demise. This is a good one. This one's dangerous, but now that I have gear, I shouldn't die here. Rax, you have a second Necro, but what about a third Necro? I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. Salty by nature, Jinxie. Thanks for the subs, guys. Is sorcery even close in power? It is for speed farming. My frozen orb sorcerer obliterates everything. This guy is on the wall? Excuse me? Wow, I just saved 40 minutes on that split. That's unbelievable. Wow. I did not expect that at all. This is turning out to be... My goal was 10 hours. But if I don't screw this up, it might be a under 9 hour. That is actually quite crazy in solo and in hardcore. Let's see what happens, though. Can't count our chickens before they're hatched, as they say. Okay. I think I'm going to purposely not press any buttons to try to just reset my ultimate. I can press my curse though. Okay. Elixir fell off. If I die, I should go again for the fans. I mean, we were just talking about Necro number 3. Yep. You want to know what I think I'm going to do for sure today is... I think I'm going to go get tacos. Tacos are way too good to not be eaten. Sarah knows. Napping is an XP loss. Are you streaming tonight, Sarah, or nah? Oh my god, another event? Let's go, dude. Let's go! This is lit. This is the best Champions demise I've ever seen. What about burritos? Burritos. Gonna be aggressive, pull the whole map, whatever. Get him, boys. Nice. What build am I running? I'm running the exact build that I posted on YouTube this morning. I'm running the Kalan Minion starter build. And my guy literally destroys everything. It's not close at all. It's not close at all. I've got to drop these off, by the way. There we go. Okay. Yes. Sarah knows me too well. Must have XP. I mean, I just leveled up a second 100 hardcore necro for literally no reason. That should tell you how mentally unstable I am. Tomorrow we do Barb. Barb is going to be slower though, but I have a feeling I'll do okay. I think I'll do all right, maybe. Take the elixir of momentum. Take the scythe. Activate that. Okay. Everything is dead. Annihilated. Any close calls? I actually dropped to actual 1% HP a couple of hours ago. But now the monsters have let me make a real build and gather myself, so their odds of beating me now are not good. We didn't even take Callie to the field yesterday. Or, like, to the place where all the ticks are. And I found another tick on her yesterday. Like, out of nowhere. Why do ticks even exist? To tick you off? Damn. Damn. You got me with that one. That was deep. What happened, Chris? Okay, there's too many messages. Did I miss something important? People are arguing about DPS or something. What happened? I missed something. Artillery. Wow. This is going to be a Pornhub worthy dicking right here. Yep. Here we go. Diving in. We're all dead. Yep. Easy. Let's go across the top here. Feared, walled, I'm crying, I'm sad. Can't see what's in there. Alright, we're going in, boys. Look at all that gold. Make leveling hard again. Artillery, okay. Another artillery shrine. Love that. Chanel? Oh. Let's go down here first. Oh, event? God, I love events. Not sure if immolation's any good, but we'll do it. Nice. You talk about cage instead of blight. I mean bone prison. The thing about blight is you have to aim it. It has travel time and it costs essence. Bone prison has a cooldown, which you're stacking cooldown anyway, so it's up like all the time. And your little scythe boys will reset it for you. And it has a much bigger radius, and you're much more forgiving on the aim, and it has no travel time. It happens instantly. So it is quite bizarre that many people would prefer casting it over just the bone prison. Really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Is Andariel's better than Shaco? Well, Shaco doesn't do anything because none of our attacks are skills, right? Our minions are not skills that we level up. They're just on our bar. So unless I'm missing something, a Shaco would be terrible. But you wouldn't wear an Andariel's either. Necro has so many good legendary powers. I don't think you'd wear an Andariel's either. You just wear vanilla old legendaries. That's it. Godslayer could be good. does Shaco level up all the passives in the skill tree? I don't think Shaco does that. I thought Shaco only updated the skills, not the passives. It does. Yeah, I don't think Shaco works for passives. Well, it doesn't free up a skill slot, right? It doesn't free up a skill slot because you just replace Bone Prison with Blight. If you drop Blight, you lose a 20% multiplier. So it wouldn't give you a skill slot. It would give you an aspect. But you would also lose the benefits of Bone Prison. Bone Prison itself is also valuable. It makes them vulnerable and it reduces your cooldowns of your ultimate and your golem. You would also lose the value of Bone Prison itself. So it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's way better than people think it is. Let's put it that way. It's better than people think it is. If I had a Shaco, what would I drop? If I had a Shaco, I wouldn't use it on Minion Necro. I would not use it. I would put it in my stash and I'd make another character. You can't use it on Druid either, right? Because Druid has to wear Tempest Roar. What about Barb? Barb might be good. Your Bone Prison, Maxwell, your Bone Prison applies Blight. It applies it. That's the whole argument. Do you throw Blight or do you have Bone Prison apply Blight? Bone Prison applies Blight. That's the whole argument about it. What's the best Uber unique on minions? You don't use uniques on Minion Necro. You don't use any uniques at all. Nothing. You just play with the legendaries. Blizzard said that this might happen. They said that the legendaries are potentially too good in the game and uniques are falling behind. That's exactly what's happening. So they need to fix it. You can do Sacrilegious Souls if you want to play the lazy mode, but it's definitely worse. The only time it's not worse is if you have absolutely perfect gear, which would mean you have already beaten the entire pit anyway. So you can play the lazy version, but it is worse. The output is worse. Blizzard sucks at designing uniques. Well, my problem with Blizzard's design of uniques and builds in Diablo 4 is they're being way too cautious with anything. It feels like their design team is walking through a landmine and they're afraid of making something too crazy or whatever. Bro, we're trying to have some fun here. Make some crazy ass shit. Frozen orbs spawning your conjurations that vomit more frozen orbs. That's what I'm talking about. I want you to do more of that for all classes. I want you to look at Companion Druid. People want to play that, and Companion Druid sucks compared to Minion Necro. Make them cool, like I don't know, every once in a while, the full moon comes out and your wolves turn into savage werewolves of London and shit on everything. You know, I mean, it's something, man. Like, you worked your whole life, like, you probably grew up as a little kid wanting to be a designer on Blizzard games. Is that what happened? Okay. Well, now you work for Blizzard, and I assume there's a lot of corporate red tape. That's fine. We need to get rid of that. But where are your ideas? Were your ideas 10% increased attack speed? Were your ideas 20% more damage? Those were your ideas? You spent your whole life getting to this position to make that? I mean, show me what your ideas are. Bro, if you let me cook for like a week, I could write pages and pages of ideas of all these crazy ass, unique and build ideas that would just be, I mean, they'd just be downright ridiculous, but who gives a shit? It would be, at least it would be fun. Faceless is terrible. Prism of Chaldeum is also terrible. Let me go craft some new sigils. Let's make 6 of these. That's fine. Let's see what we have. Renegades, Shivta. None of these are that good. I guess we can do Renegades. It's fine. It's not that good, but it's whatever. $925 is the cap for item levels still, yes. $925 is still the cap for item levels. Do we think they will have any in-season content additions? Well, they have been doing mid-season updates the last couple of times, so I guess we could get something. I'm going to be completely honest. If they add something in the middle of the season, that would be nice, but I won't really care because the Elden Ring DLC is coming out, and I'm super addicted to that game. I'm going to play so much Elden Ring DLC, it's going to be bad. I'm going to play health compromising hours. I think Elden Ring is the best game released in the last 15 years. Any platform, any genre of game. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3. The thing for Baldur's Gate 3 for me is the gameplay was too slow. It was so slow. It was a great game, but I played for an hour and a half and I couldn't continue. Would I rather have the Elden Ring DLC or free tacos for a year? Those two aren't close at all. I'd way rather have free tacos for a year. Like, if you're talking tacos, that's something else, man. I didn't, Karamon. Can you... This might be a stupid question. Can you have multiple save games in that game? Champion's Demise. This is going to be good. I would definitely play through New Game Plus on my account if I could play the regular version of the DLC when it came out. Oh, you just make another character. Oh, okay. The DLC scales with you? Does it really? You're level 200 in New Game Plus 7. Do me a favor. Don't ask me what level I am in my regular game. I don't want to answer that question. I don't think you want to know what level I am. I'm not quite 300, but I think I'm like 280. I'm not 300. Everybody who over levels will not benefit. I think, yeah, when I get bored of Diablo, like maybe I'll get bored like, I don't know, maybe early June or something. Then maybe I'll play the Elden Ring, maybe I'll play Elden Ring New Game Plus with different weapons. A lot of people keep thinking that if I don't play the game with Blasphemous Blade, I'm just going to get farmed, but they're gravely mistaken. I died 300 total times in my first playthrough, and in my next playthrough, even without Blasphemous Blade, I will die way less on everybody. Like, I was watching Kai Cenat fight Millennia, and obviously I fought her 25 times, so I learned her. I don't have her patterns like perfectly memorized, but I know quite a bit of them. If I fought Millennia again, even without Blasphemous Blade, I think I could do very well against her. Yeah, when he finally beat Millennia, the thing that I was thinking to myself was, I wish I got that happy about anything ever in my life. He, he was he was elated to kill her. When I killed her, I was like, so do we fight Mikola in the expansion? Yeah, I watched some of his early attempts, and I was a little worried. I said to Sarah, we were watching some of his attempts, I was like, this is not looking good. Yeah, I did not think he was going to be able to beat her. I did not think that that was going to happen. But then he started to play much better. He started to actually pay attention to what she was doing. He grew a lot of patience, and he actually started punishing at the right time. And I was like, okay, wait a minute. This is like a whole new paradigm right here. Yeah, the best way to fight Millennia, and this is probably true with, I haven't played the other Souls games, but with probably every single Souls game, is to fight very calmly. Don't press a single extra button that you don't have to. Just watch what they do, move the correct direction, and press the right defensive button. And then the moment the animation is over, punish. And that's it. A lot of people, yeah, if you greed, it's death. I'll tell you something that has poisoned the mind of some Dark Soul community members or whatever. Sometimes I would die, and then I would look over at chat, and I'd see Dark Souls member people spamming greed, greed, greed. I was literally like running away from the boss, trying to drink a health potion. I'm like, guys, I think you guys need to look up the term greed. Greed is when you stand in front of the boss and flail offensive attacks and just take the hits and die. When I'm running away, trying to survive, and then you spam greed, I'm wondering how you got past first grade. I'm not being greedy at all. I'm trying to run for my fucking life. You were greedy for the sips. You thought we'd be past complaining about chat all day? Complaining about chat all day will never cease, William, no matter what game we play. That's what we do around here. We just complain about chat. Chat knows that I know it. There's no other future. I'm using, what's it called? Kalans? Kalans, not Shadowblight. final thing will be Golem. Okay, we need to start leveling. I've heard most people say that have played all of the Souls games. People usually say that Dark Souls 2 is easily the worst of the 5. That seems to be a unanimous agreement in the community that Dark Souls 2 is absolute garbage. Is Dark Souls 2 the Subway of the Souls games? Is it the Taco Bell of the Souls games? Wait, Taco Bell is elite? We found a flat earther, guys. Elite diarrhea. Taco Bell is the best laxative. If you're constipated, 4 out of 5 doctors recommend a Nachos Bell Grande, a beefy 5-layer burrito, and a large Baja Blast. Now we know where the blast came from. Baja does mean below. A below blast. My kid works at Taco Bell. Does he ever give you free food? Hallowed Ossuary is dog shit. I guess Whispering Vault is fine. Obviously. Essential Automatic Dova Slevin Salt. Thanks for the subs, guys. Mayhem. Just got a 925 Tempest Roar. Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it till now. 925 Tempest Roar. Wow, sometimes dreams do come true. Oh, look, it's Butchie. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Minions. Thank you. A quad greater affix tempest roar? That doesn't seem real. A scroll of escape. Remember TP scrolls? I sure do. It's called Path of Exile. I actually can't believe that that's still a thing. Scrolls of Town Portal were cool in like the 90s. Somehow Path of Exile still has them in the game. Hi, Terry. What's going on? I'm good. How are you? Say what you want, but for no reason. I enjoyed identifying things. I think we have a CNN reporter in the chat. Fake news. I think this is the first goblin. I'm level 93. This is my first goblin. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know why I'm chasing him. He doesn't even give me XP. Ha ha, I put you in prison. Got him, boys. I killed Butcher in this nightmare dungeon. He was here. The next thing is hulking monstrosity. Wow. Tomb Node just got tomahawked. Okay, Golem it is. Okay. Champion's Demise. Back in we go. That's true. The four-legged creature is literally directly under me, completely sprawled out, sleeping. I better not move, or she's gonna get smushed. Alright, let's go this way. And then we go this way. Will it tell you if you're inside a nightmare dungeon? Will what tell you what? What are we talking about here? When the world, yeah, it's not obvious to me either. They could do a way better job of it. There's sometimes little tiny red text that comes up in like the top middle of your screen. It says, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's saying like Helltide is ending or something. Either way, it's not very obvious. It should just be right here. There should just be a timer right here. And when it hits like 5 and 10 minutes, it should start glowing. Because although the world bosses are just loot pinatas and there's nothing to actually do when you go there, they are important for scattered prisms. Alright. Let's go this way. Get them, boys. $94. Okay, this is gonna have to actually be a super grueling pace if we're gonna beat 9 hours. We're gonna have to do 6 levels in 110 minutes. So it's less than 20 minutes per level. It's going to be very difficult. We'll see what happens. Let's do Golem here. Oh, my stupid inventories. go here to this person. Sell everything that sucks. All of this sucks. This thing goes here. Everything else gets salvaged. Oops, I salvaged a unique. Oh well, get wrecked. Let's do this one. This one's probably going to be better. Do I ever talk about my grind mentality with these games? It's impressive. So everybody is different in the world, right? I have always been like this. I've been like this since I was a little kid. Like, for example, as a first grader, sitting in math class, we're learning addition and subtraction, you know, right? We're learning the basics. I would sit there and I would concentrate. I would pay attention. I would try to learn. I would try to solve the problems ahead of time as my teacher was working through them. So if she called on the class and if anybody had an answer, it's not like I want the recognition of getting the right answer. It's I enjoyed learning and I enjoyed concentrating and getting something out of it. I could see, looking around, I could see there was a girl in my class named Eileen. She couldn't care less. She was reading. She just straight up was not listening and just reading a book. And she in high school, she aced the reading section of the ACT because she's born to read and not born to listen to the teacher. There's the glue sniffers. Those are the people you saw in the YouTube comments that said that gold isn't a problem in the game. Those are the glue sniffers. I don't know. I've always been like this. I've always been sit down on one task, put way too much time into it, focus, concentrate, which is not, it's not really a compliment. It's not like necessarily a good thing. It's good for some things and it's bad for other things. Like, I don't know, when you need your concentration to easily shift to something else. That was not easy for me. Like I can't like when I worked as a data analyst, when I would do most of the work on the project and almost have like a perfect answer, when they said, "Excellent job, Ryan, we need you to move to the next thing," I was just actually mortally wounded and horrified. No. There ain't no next job. I have so much more work to optimize this thing. It actually hurt me down to my core, whereas some of my other coworkers were like, "Oh, thank God we can do something else. This sucks. We've been doing this for 1,000,000 years." I'm just like, Jesus. So I was like this from when I was a kid. So now as an adult, my personality is the same. You know, one thing that I'll tell you one thing that I have never had a problem with that other people have a problem with in life. So we've all heard the stupid cliche, you only live once. But let's think about that statement like almost as a math problem. So whatever, you got 70 years, let's say, to do whatever you want. In the last 10, you're going to be in a nursing home shitting your pants eating oatmeal. So those 10 are gone. So now we're down to 60 years. For the first 10, you're sniffing glue and gasolining and eating crayons. So that's another 10 gone. So we got 50 years, right? Okay, so now we have 50 years to do whatever we want with, if we're lucky. And what a lot of people do is when they think about it this way, they dwell on the past. Oh, if I could go back, I would do this different or that different. I would have studied this instead of this. I would have done this job instead of this. I would have handled this relationship this way or that way. I have never went back and really thought of anything like that. And the reason why I don't think like that is at any given moment in my life, I try to make the best decision for myself or what I would like to do in that moment. How I'm feeling right then, I'll try to make the best decision for myself. So if, like, for example, if I don't like to ride a bike in my 20s, and then I start liking to ride bikes in my 30s, I don't sit back and say, boy, I just lost all my 20s. I could have been riding a bike then, because I didn't want to ride a bike when I was 20. I didn't want to. So who cares? So as long as you're like very present about trying to make decisions that you would enjoy now, there is no point to dwell on it later. So the reason why I bring this particular topic up is because I've heard so many people come up to me and say, Rax, you're such a piece of shit. You just ruined your whole life playing video games. Laughing my ass off. This guy's like a fry cook of the month at Burger King, by the way. I'm pretty sure. But this is what has been my favorite pastime. This is what I wanted to do. So you could phrase it as, this guy just played video games all day. Or you could phrase it as, this guy got to do what he was really passionate about every single day. Now who won? Mr. Elmer's glue? Exactly. So this is something that I think plagues a lot of people that doesn't, like, it's not like I could say like I've never had a regret ever, but man, compared to some of the other people that I talk to that just really beat themselves up about a lot of things, I really don't do that. I don't do that because it doesn't make sense to me to do that. I want to blast and play video games, and I want to be a streamer. That's what I want to do. That's what I wanted to do 5 years ago. It's still what I want to do. So that's it. I'm just frying. That's it. Just blasting. If there ever comes a day where I don't want to do it anymore, I will just stop. I don't anticipate that happening, though. I don't. It really has been my personality since I was born. I have a personal friend, for example, that smokes cigarettes. I don't smoke. I'm actually like allergic to cigarette smoke, so I would never smoke. And everyone in the world, including him, knows that smoking is bad for you. Okay, fine. But he says, you want to know what? I actually just straight up, I just love doing it. It makes me feel good, even though it's bad. It's going to kill me one day. So I would much rather smoke for 20 years and die early, happy, than stop. I say, huh? You know what? I kind of respect that. If you just eat kale salads all day and never drink any alcohol and never do anything ever, and you live to be 150, nice. You can have 150 years of the shittiest life ever. Awesome. I don't think I've ever been actually addicted to anything in my life. I can't think of anything. I've never done any hard drugs, never even tried them, never smoked, never been drunk once in my life. Not addicted to Chipotle. I haven't had Chipotle in like 2 or 3 weeks. Not one time. Tacos? I love tacos, but if tacos ceased to exist, I'd be fine. Whatever. I mean, I'd be big sad, but I mean, there's burritos and enchiladas and pizza. We'll be fine. Cheeseburgers. Gaming? Again, similar. I would be real sad if gaming didn't exist, but there's another hobby that I absolutely love that I would replace it with. I love to read. If I didn't game, I would read 100%. That's what I would do. That is what I will do in retirement. I'm going to be reading every day. So I like gaming. If you take it away from me, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit the world has never seen. Don't get me wrong. But addiction means something else. Addiction means you can't get enough of it. You can't get away with it. You know, da 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 da. I mean, I could just go read and I'd be pretty happy. What do I read? Probably my favorite, I would say, is horror. Horror would be my favorite. But anything really, any really, really good book would be good. Anything. I don't think I've ever been actually addicted to anything. I've seen people, there have been relatives in my family who have died from addiction. They are actually completely addicted. Rehab doesn't save them. There's nothing they can do about it. They can't escape it. That to me is what addiction actually is. I've never had that. I've never had that with anything. Yeah, thank you. If reading wasn't available, what would I do? That's a good question. No video games and no reading. What I would probably do is I would probably join like a card club, or I might, like, if I could be profitable, I would probably go to Las Vegas and probably play cards for professionally for a living and try to take everybody's money. I guess that would probably be third. Reading and video games are way higher for... I'll tell you another thing that I love doing. I love to swim. I'd swim. When I retire, I'm probably going to go swimming. Like, I want to move to the hottest city in Texas. I want to move to McAllen and swim every day. I like swimming a lot, especially because I couldn't really swim for the first 11 years of my life because I had a hole in my right eardrum and I had to have a tympanoplasty. So I got to make up for lost time. Real swimming or POC swimming? I guess I would say not real swimming. I'm not going to go there and to an Olympic-sized pool and swim laps and time myself. I mean just 100 degrees out, chilling in the pool, having fun, shooting it, like when they had like the little basketball hoops in the pool. Just shoot hoops for 10 hours a day. I'd be a good day trader. Maybe. Finances is something that I have always been interested in since I was a kid because of my mom. My mom taught me. My mom is a financial advisor and she's an auditor. So my mom made a living of walking around to everybody and telling them what they do wrong all the time. So obviously me being her kid, she taught me at a very young age how to save and invest and how to approach finances with a very different mindset that I was kind of surprised. Growing up in school, they never really taught any of it. I thought there would be a class to like advance my knowledge about trading and stocks and mutual funds and 401ks and IRAs and HSAs and total stock market indexes and the different fees and the brokerages, but nope, no such thing. I was like, wow, they actually didn't teach us anything. I was like, well, I know what I'm doing because of my mom. What are my peers gonna do? And a couple of my friends got hired with me in like our initial jobs, and we're like picking our benefits, and they're like, yo, Ryan, what are you picking here? I'm like, oh no, Timmy, this isn't like a test. Like, this isn't Spanish class where you can just copy me. Do you know what you're doing? No, man, this is my first job. I'm like, oh my God, dude. All right, let me help you. Let me help you, or you're going to be absolutely screwed. This guy doesn't know anything, and it's not even his fault. Since I've started streaming financially, like the first 2 years are bad. It's gotten a million times better in the last 3 years, but either way, I live in a very small apartment, and ask Sarah next time she streams, ask Sarah how often I buy myself something. My shoes, my one pair of shoes over by the door, I got them in, wait for it. Keep in mind, I'm 37 years old. The shoes that I have by the door, I got in 7th grade. 7th grade. I'm 37. I don't buy anything. You are 27. 8/31/86. I'm 37. I'll be 38 in 3 months. They smell funky. They're pretty destroyed, but they have no tread on them. It's like if the coefficient of friction is 0 on like a winter driveway, I'm straight up skating. Like the coefficient, like there's 0 friction on. There's no tread. I'm just Michelle Quanning down to the mailbox, and I gotta hope there isn't an oncoming car. My shoes don't tie anymore, so I just like they're actually more like slippers at this point. I need to throw them away. I do have a new pair of shoes. My new pair of shoes are godly. They're way better than my old ones, but for some reason I still wear the old ones anyway. Sarah has said multiple times, like, that I have less items and belongings than pretty much anyone she's ever met, regardless of their, like, financial status. I just don't buy anything. Like, I never wake up and think, let's go buy something. Unless it's tacos or something. My shoes they're just Nike running shoes, I think. I never think to myself, let's go buy something. I haven't been paying attention at all. 7:31 and I'm 95. All right. My flasks are still on somehow. I don't know how I kept activating those, but somehow I had the intuition to keep my flasks and my incense going. That's nice. Just complete autopilot. I missed a chest? Damn it. That's a wham. It could have been a big event. I don't know, I don't think I'm a very, like, things don't really make me happy. I never think about what are these things that I could acquire. I'll tell you what, though. What about my car? So you're kind of right. I drove my old car until it was essentially gone. And in 2016, I actually bought myself a new car, like a reasonably priced one. So I drive a Mazda. I love it. My Mazda's godly. It was brand new in 2016. So I've had it for 8 years. It's been good. No plans to replace it all. Here's what I'm kind of hoping. I want to drive it for a while until, like, the electric cars I assume they're just getting better and better and better by the year. I don't want to get a gas-powered car again. So if I can drive this, I don't know, for at least another 6 more years, then I could buy, like, a new, like, electric car. And, then I won't have to go to a gas station anymore. How's the leveling going? Good. I'm 3.5 hours ahead. I was trying to do it in under 10 hours, but now there is a very small chance that I actually might be able to do it in under 9 hours, which is absolutely frying for solo hardcore anyway. Get an Escalade to keep myself safe. Man, I live in Nebraska, man. There's people around here leave their doors open and doors unlocked, and there ain't too much crime around here, man. It's pretty chill. All we got over here are steers and queers. I don't think I need. When Rob got it in 7 hours, was it softcore? It was softcore, and the much more important thing, it's in group play. Group play is 1,000,000 times faster than solo play. Yeah, someone did bang into the side of Sarah's car. That happened. That's about all the action we get around here. Rob had 16 players. I think, if I remember correctly, it's been many, many years. A hit and run on an SDIP. A hit and run on an SDIP point plan is the highest offense that you can commit. I think it's tied with DUI, and I think it's actually also tied with vehicular manslaughter. If you commit a crime with your car and then you flee the scene, it has the highest penalty of anything on an SDIP plan. So I remember one time, one of my brother's friends, it was very late. I don't know, he might have been drinking. I have no idea. He hit a mailbox, like a neighborhood mailbox, and destroyed it, and then he fled the scene. He called me a few hours later and he said, Ryan, I know that you've been working in insurance your whole life. What do you advise that I do? I'm scared. I said, oh my God, you want some advice? Call the cops and turn yourself in and tell them that you only fled the scene because you were hurt, and once you were okay, you didn't want a hit and run. Because if you get a hit and run, you're fucked forever. He goes, okay. And he called them and they said, well, normally if you just run away, it's a hit and run. But since you called us and da-da-da-da-da, and we were just about to review the street camera footage anyway, then this is fine, I guess, since we didn't do a big search for it, but you need to never do this again. Yeah, so if you want some advice, don't do a hit and run. It's way less of a crime if you just tell them, oh, I hit your car, sorry. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just a simple collision accident, and this shit happens all the time. It doesn't matter. But if you hit and run, you are fucked. If they catch you, you're gonna be wishing that you had stayed there. You're gonna be crying. SDIP, Safe Driver Incentive Plan, is what that stands for. Never do a hit and run. If you run into something, run into a wall, run into a car, run into a tree, stop and just admit it. The penalty is not that bad. I actually haven't even been paying attention to what level these guys are. Yeah, if you hit the curb, well, that's life in prison if you hit a curb. So if you hit a curb, then you are going to want to hit and run because that's life in prison if they catch you. There's one scuff mark there that they have to wash away. It's all over. You're going to want to run from that. A girl from your high school, while drunk, hit and ran and killed the person? God, I've never even heard of that. Drunk, hit him, killed him, and fled. And she got 2 years in jail because she was a minor? Pretty crazy story. The hat trick.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit.
A guy at work hit and killed an elderly person. It was an accident. She had dementia and she walked in front of the vehicle. And now he has it on his record for the rest of his life. Pretty brutal. That similar story to that. This happened actually not too far from where I lived. There was an elderly lady. It was super cold outside. It was like -20. An elderly lady living in her home. And she went outside to the mailbox. And then she walked back up and her door was locked. And she didn't have her keys. So she didn't know what to do. So she sat down and she texted her son. And she asked her son if whenever he was, you know, not busy, if he could come help her get into her house. So the son got the text later on and then drove home and went to go check on his mom. And her mom was dead. She sat on the bench next to her door and she froze to death. She died. Her son lived next to her. All she had to do, she forgot. All she had to do was walk 5 feet. Her son lived next to her. And she died. So you can imagine how the son feels about that, but he didn't do anything wrong. It still doesn't make him feel any better. So the old lady forgot that she lived right next door to her son, and she didn't want to bother her son. So she said, I'll just sit here and I'll just send a nice text and say, whenever you're free, can you help me get in? She died. So that wasn't good. Okay, I'm not sure if the sub 9-hour dream is alive. It's going to be very, very close, but let's see, 75 minutes for 4 levels. We're almost about at the same pace as we were at before, but the levels are only getting harder is the problem. So probably going to be just over 9 hours. We're going to we would need to hit 97 at about 8 hours flat to have a chance. So that's our target here. So we need to put in our final thing. It's hulking monstrosity with golem. Like this. We go all the way up. Okay, golem goes in here. And Start going this way. All right. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna need some big events here. We're gonna need some good events. Can how long can I possibly be crowd controlled for? It's unbelievable. Can I has a move? Let's see if we can get any big events going here. Okay, we got a lethal shrine. No event on either of those. I'm crying. One-shotted. Annihilated. Annihilated. Shotted by the golem. Okay, they're all dead. Yeah, the pit is the end game. How is Diablo 4? Significantly better than it was. A hell of a lot better. Good. See if we can find any events. We are looking for events. Here's one. Rupture. I have no idea if this one's good or not. Probably is, right? Nowhere near as good as some of the other events. But it's probably better than nothing. Does Diablo have a trading site? They don't have an official trading site. I use Crimson Market. They've been a sponsor of mine for a long time. I like those guys. They also build all those cutie patootie custom computers. Okay. That was a pretty good event. Like that. See if we can get anything else. Okay. go. Kill all those guys. Kill all these. Okay, one more prisoner. Okay, the last prisoner has been freed. Going to be very rough to get this in under 9 hours, but super, super happy with the time anyway. Not sure we can do it. I'll try, but probably not. Okay, put all of this away. Put this away as well. Over here we go. Salvage everything. I don't care. Bye. And next we have Whispering Vault into an Older's Cave. This is good. Just believe it's going to be very close. Problem is 97, 98, and 99. I have to do each of them in 20 minutes. That is not likely. I'm going to have to really pay attention here. I'm going to have to fry here. I wanted to do it in under 10, so let's see if we can do it in under 9. See if that's possible. Okay. Gonna need some really good events here. Honestly, one thing that would have helped me a lot and save some time if I could redo it again is I didn't realize how bad my boots were. My boots are so garbage. They're just making me move so slow. They're making me move so slow. All of this is very bad. This is exactly the kind of dungeon we didn't want to be in. It's nothing going on and no events. I'm crying right now. Big crying. Okay, I think that's good. Lock in. Let's go this way. Let's reset this. Let's start walking toward our last power. Let's kill Purple Boy over there. If this is an event, it'd be good. Nope. If this is an event, nope. No events for me. I'm crying. You need a lot of events. Okay. Okay, kill everything. Into the portal we go. This nightmare dungeon couldn't have been worse so far. But maybe it'll get better at the end. You never know. Can never tell, really. Guy has a walk. Okay, let's move up here. Once again, praying for an event. Still don't have one. Possible there's one over here. Let's look. No, there isn't. Okay. Nope. That was as bad of a nightmare dungeon as we could have ever hoped for. That was exactly what we didn't want. But now we're going into one of the greatest nightmare dungeons, Older's Cave. This will certainly be better. "49 months of subbing for songs like this in the playlist. Thank you, man. Tristero, Thilader, Johnny, Fat Matt. Thanks for the subs, guys. Fat Matt, 34. Almost 3 years, man. Thank you. All right. Let's lock it in here. Let's lock it in. Boulder's Cave. Okay. No shrine on that one. That is upsetting. If we don't start finding some shrines here, some events on the shrines that are on the wells, we're doomed here. Let's just pray. We need some events right now. Some events, guys. There's no event over there, man. I'm crying. Here's an event. Rest for the Weary. I'm sure I know this one. There's another interesting one. Certainly better than nothing. The event bugged on me. That was weird. That was unfortunate. The event bugged on me. I'm crying. As long as I stream, you'll sub. Thank you, man. 4.5 more years, my friend. Then we'll see. It's the wrong elixir. That's okay, though. Maybe we can get an event up here. Scroll of Escape. Let's go up. Alright. It's not looking good. Let's do our best. At 8 hours, we are 97. With our little minions. Wow. Not a 30-second. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We'll take it. There we go. All right, we're in. We are in. Up we go here. Okay, we got to kill every monster here. But it's Older's Cave, so we don't mind. Okay, that's a dead end. We've got to kill them all. There's one behind us. Cute. This would be really nice if this was an event. Never lucky. Wah. Wah. All I wanted was an event. And all I got was nothing. That could have been an event too. Instead, it was nothing. Just too bad. the next one we have? Forgotten Ruins will be fine. You're playing with a friend now. He's a couch dad, and you guys got to level 35 in 4.5 hours. Hey, that's good, man. Almost to the Curator. Do I consider opening up text to speech? The problem is I usually don't listen to any sound. I don't have any headphones in right now. I should open up text to speech, but then I would have to have headphones in all the time. Who's this? So in order for us to make this happen, everything that is this Butcher? It is Butcher. Everything that is happening right now is going to have to change. We're going to need to actually find some... We're going to need to actually find some events or we're screwed here. He gone. Okay. Right click the glyph. You're done. When you're at the end of a nightmare dungeon, right click the glyph that you want to level up. It will go way faster. Oh, look how many Gumbies are in here. Well, yeah, we could do some higher nightmare dungeons, maybe. That might help. I think I do have some higher keys somewhere. Mechanical box, I'll take that. I just need to get lucky with an event, but we can't seem to find one anywhere. It's making me sad. Oh, there's the other box that we need. And now we're gonna, on top of it, now we're gonna have to backtrack. It's too bad. That is also not an event, sadly. And all of this is not an event either. Dang, we hit like over 3. This is pretty brutal. Our XP per hour is plummeting. Yeah, that's true, but the levels keep getting harder though. 98 and 99 are harder than previous ones is the issue. See what happens. Just gonna keep blasting. Nothing we can do about it. We're searching for events everywhere. Just keep going. Alderwood. This is a very good one. Let's do this one. Okay. maybe if this goes well, we can be 98 at the end of this one. If we can be 98 at the end of this Alderwood, we will be in great shape. Let's see what happens here. Alderwood is notorious for being super godly. So let's see what happens. Go ahead and attack him, minions. Thank you. Come on forward, my friends. Army of the Dead is up. Event? Wah. Wah. All I have to say is wah. Annihilated. Can I has an event? Get him down, boys. Okay, good job, good job. Yep. Nice. Nice. Event? Wow, dude. I can't believe they're just non-existent. The events don't exist anymore. I'm crying. Alright. Event? Nope. The third or fourth dungeon in a row with no event. Terrible. That's horrendous. F tier luck. I'm not even close to 98. Not even close. No. Mariners is okay. Fucking Cali. Selling distilled fear for gold. How much do they sell for? I mean, I've considered selling my kidney so I can go on a third-party site and buy Diablo gold in real life, so yeah. Anything is on the table at this point. Pretty much every event, yeah, is good. Alrighty. Let's keep on plowing here. I'm out of explodey bolt elixirs. That's gonna nerf my damage as well. Okay, here's an event. I have no idea if this one's good, but hey, I'll take it. Actually, let's do this one. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so now we have about 23-ish minutes per level. So this is going to be maybe possible. So let's see what happens here. Might be possible. Is the sub 9-hour dream alive? Okay, that guy's dead. Let's drink this. Okay, let's go this way. Not an event again. Okay. Here is the last one we have to kill. Okay, we need to get back to the beginning, which should be this way. Should be dead. Nice. Let's get in here and kill Jim Bob. Jim Bob is dead. Okay. Oh, good attack, that's fine. I'm in trouble. Blood soaked is bad. These are super good. Let's do this one. Any tips on how to get more elixirs of holy? You can craft them at the elixir person in town with obols. That's okay, Vegas. Don't worry. You're doing great if you're 83, man. Don't worry. You're doing great. Yeah, they're expensive. They're 300 obols each. Okay. Can I get an event one time? Nope. I've never had this bad of a streak where everything that I open is an event, isn't an event. You gotta help me, Diablo. Help me. Please let this be an event. Whee! Another not. Please let this one be an event. I has an event? Nope. I can have nothing. Okay, kill everything this way. Alright, this way. Can I have an event? Long elixir. I got excited for a second. I thought I was going to get Holy Bolt. Nope. Event one time? Nope. How silly of me. Okay, that's the end. an event either. Wow, another horrible F tier dungeon. Terrible. It hurts, guys. It hurts. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Have I considered chess? I seem really good at speed chess. I like to play chess a lot. It's fun. I don't think I'll ever be good though. I think I could maybe get like without too much effort. I think on chess.com I could be like maybe 2100, but that would be like because the highest I've ever been so far is 1960-ish. And I'm better than when I played then. So I think maybe now possibly I could get to 2000. Maybe I could get in another 100 rating without too much effort, but then beyond that is I think something I'd have to put a lot of time into, and I'm too old for this. Does Tyler 1 actually want to be a grandmaster? And to be a grandmaster at chess, you have to be an absolute super god. I've heard about Tyler 1's meteoric rise to never played 1900, which is actually crazy, but there is 17 Milky Way galaxies between a 1900 rated player and a grandmaster. I don't know if you guys know how good a grandmaster is at chess or how difficult it is to achieve that title. Butcher again. Can I get some real events, game? I have to walk back over there anyway, right? Okay. I'm never ever gonna hit it in under 9 hours if stuff like this keeps happening. I just need events. I gotten one in I don't know how many dungeons. Please, chest, help me. We're doomed. We're absolutely doomed. All right, Forrest, have a good one, buddy. All right. Enemy horde income. Okay. Okay. Get him down, boys. Okay. Well. Bone Storm is for when we hit 100. That build, like I explained. So the Army of the Dead and the Kalan build are very good for leveling up, and then when you hit 100, you can respec. Okay, before we go. Okay, we got an event. We did it. Okay. This is your favorite event? How many monsters are here? Okay. Okay. Yay, an event. Thank God. Lit! This dungeon was lit. 2 events in the same dungeon. Thank you. Did it, boys. Our prayers have been answered after such a drought. Attack, guys. Attack. Slay a high priest. Oops. Time waste. That's bad. Any more events here? Probably not. This is going to be very close. Very close to 9 hours. It's going to be a very interesting finish. Let's just plug the highest one that we got. We're on canals is good. Let's do that one. It's going to be very close. MLC Toast. Shella, thanks for the great stream. As always, appreciate you. All right, here we go. It's a slay all. Looking for a yellow leaf to drop on the mini map. If that drops, then there's a 50-50 chance that it's the elixir that I actually need. So we're on the lookout for a yellow leaf or a green leaf, whatever color it is. A leaf, for sure. Okay. Those guys are all dead. Artillery. Event on either of them. I'm crying. There's a guy back here that didn't die. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, 99. We have 28 minutes for the final level, but it's the hardest level. Let's see. Should be very, very close. Okay, we're already done with this. Tempted to look here for a moment just to see. This could be an event. This could be the play of the day. Oh my god. That's going on ESPN instead of leaving. I checked and there was an event. See you on ESPN, boys. I had a feeling because Gul'ran Canals usually in the second half has an event, and I didn't get one in the second half of it, and I was like, it usually has one. Let's go look. That was good. This is gonna pay off huge. Yeah, yeah. I think I have too much defense. I don't. Yep. I got a fourth of the level for this. That was pretty huge. Good. Nice kill, nice kill, nice snipe. Okay. That was super good. Don't want to do Zenith. Let's try Serpent's Lair. Not really one of my favorites. Let's try it anyway. All right. When am I going to do a hood reveal? Whatever you do, don't go to Twitch and exclamation bald. Don't do that. And don't go to my Instagram. That definitely doesn't have multiple pictures of me without my hoodie on. Don't do it. Whatever you do, it's all fake. Okay, once again, we are just looking for... We're just looking for events. Get them, boys. Okay, I gotta go get those Animus but they're by the door, so it's fine. Greed Shrine with an event. Alright. This is looking good, guys. It's certainly looking good. Oh, this is the best event. We got it. This is the best one. But the geometry here is not favorable. Not favorable geometry. Guys, I'm gonna have to pause my stream for a moment. I think Callie has to go to the bathroom now. So I gotta pause this. I'll be right, I gotta let her out. I'll be right back. She's gotta go. Callie feels better. We need to restart the timer. Go. Did the greed shrine... What? Did that greed shrine just respawn? What did I just saw? Didn't I already grab that? Pretty sure. Okay. Go. Get them, boys. All right. Keep on going here. Oh. Let's just plug another dungeon. It's fine. Instead of walking back there. I'm not gonna walk back and then walk back up. That's a waste of time. This dungeon sucks anyway. I already got an event out of it. Good enough. Okay. Let's do Goa. You can always exclamation song Golford. This is the main Final Fantasy theme. All right. Okay, up we go. Up, 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 up. Now we go this way. Just looking around for vents. There's going to be any. So here there isn't. No, there aren't. So let's keep. Hit 'em, boys. Okay. In we go. This lever. Nice job. Alright, let's see if we can find it. This could be an event. Would be so nice. It's a conduit. So we can fly around. It's kind of like an event. But better than nothing. Guy got tomahawked. With the purple boys. Okay. Go. No event here, but keep it going. It's weird, we didn't get anything in this dungeon. Let's take a peek over here. Maybe there'll be a little doorway in an event. Maybe. We got nothing. Wah. Wah. Alright. Let's go up here. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Try Whispering Vault. Did I do Sorcerer yet? My Sorcerer is 100. I have a 100 Necro and a 100 Sorcerer. This will be my second 100 Necro, and tomorrow we'll do Barb, and then we'll do Druid, and then... Rogue, I guess, even though I don't really want to do Rogue, but maybe Rogue will be more fun than I think it will. Okay, we might have an event right here, which would be super nice. Wah. I tried. Let's try this way. Maybe an event over here. Lethal Shrine. Shrine's not bad. Got some bows to kill over here, guys. Barrage Rogue is kind of fun. See, that's exactly how I'm feeling about it. It's like, it might be kind of fun. Maybe. So let's kill this guy. After 100, what do you do in Diablo 4? You usually do the pit and do the Uber bosses. thing about the Uber bosses is Necros don't need any uniques, so there's no point to do them. Necro. Artillery Shrine. Cool. Like that. Let's keep on plowing here. See if we can find an event. Okay. How tired am I? I'm not tired at all. I'm hungry. Tired level, 0. Hunger level, 10. I did have a little snack earlier, but it was barely anything, so I had a spinach smoothie, and then I had the last few bites of chicken pot pie, but there wasn't that much left. So I really haven't eaten much. I'm hungry. Okay, this is the last key. This is it. Unless I die, which I might. You never know. Artillery Shrine is pretty cutie patootie. Condi, like that too. Got other. I currently have Condi, Artillery, and Blast Wave right now. I'm actually God. Goddamn KE, my papa. Let's keep going here. Okay, let's get on through here. Well, we have shrines for days. We don't have any events, but we got every shrine ever placed into Diablo 4 in this dungeon. Where are my minions? Where are they? Where did they go? Okay, I didn't think this was possible, but this dungeon was so bad we actually have to do another one. That was super bad. Oof. Okay. Whenever you're ready, minions, go ahead and kill stuff. There we go. That was... Guilherme. Did I get even close? You're the best dude. Shout out from Brazil. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, that exceeded my expectations tremendously, actually. When I did, when I got the world number 2 on the launch with the 12:15, I thought I could take 2 hours off, maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes to try to get a sub 10. That was an 8:48 solo in hardcore. Didn't use any pre-crafted gear. I only used what I found on the ground. I am very happy with that. Yeah, it had the ashes on there. Keep in mind, my run also had the ashes. Granted, not until like whenever it was level 70 or something had the full ashes, but the only ashes that matter are the first two, right? These two. The XP and the XP. So my guy had this by like whatever it was, 70. So it did help me in the beginning. But you can see from 70 to 80, or from 70 to 100, I still saved an extra hour. If I did it in softcore, I could do it faster because there's no risk in going to the capstone. You can just YOLO it. I could do it faster again. I could do it even faster. I know a couple of ways I could do better, but not by a massive amount. I could do it faster though.